just charge in and save him.
Good idea.
Well, we don't know for sure that he's gone to the temple or.
He's
Shit,
gone to
but-
the temple. It's
Yeah.
pretty certain.
I can see him on the map in the temple. Let's go there.
Well, we could.
Where's
Maybe we
Kaz?
should. Yeah, where is he?
Kaz playing?
Yeah, she's here. Her computer's updating, so
In
she's
a
just
fucking
on the
room.
iPad at the moment, not in
Okay.
Skype, but in thingy.
Yeah.
In Roll20.
Should we come up with some kind of plan? I guess
Do we have
it's
time for a
only.
plan? Or is it going to be head first?
I guess only one of us has seen the temple.
Disguise us as
So,
armless,
yes.
eyeless guys. We can
I know
go
where
in.
it is. It's in the Temple District.
Maybe we should look for another way in or something.
Let's just go in. We gotta save him. He could be in trouble.
You guys! You guys!
I'm
What
going
if
to
he
save
doesn't
you.
want to be saved?
I need to get a tissue. But my vote is to plow head first with no plan.
Sounds good. Let's go. I saw it going.
More action, Lenif. Less
Fine.
talking. I'll be right back.
Fine, let's go die!
It helps to just
Save
smile
your
and nod
name.
at these guys sometimes. It's okay.
Hi guys, sorry.
Hey guys.
Good morning, Serafina. Nice of you to join us.
Serafina kind of rubs the dust from her eyes, running in, like walking into a heated conversation as some people want to plan and some people want to run. Joseph has disappeared to find a tissue.
What's your done now?
He's run off to the temple by the looks of it.
Of course he has.
I said we burn the temple down from the outside.
With
We
him
could
in
just
Smoking
leave him
out.
there and go do something else too, that's the plan. What if he doesn't want to be saved? What if
Well-
he's not in trouble?
In his defense, Lenneth, you don't know him that well. He'd want us. He would expect us to go save him.
And this is
Really?
Ureth, he's always in.
Then why would he go there in the first place if he expects us to save him?
Trying to be a hero. He's trying to take the world on his shoulders and show these fanatics the true light of Tyr or some shit. Who knows?
And he never expects us to save him, we just always.
Yeah, we're just happy to be there at the right time.
Okay.
So, but this might be the last time Ureth charges off. I mean, if you think about it.
Yeah.
So what we doing?
Well, I'm burning the temple down. You're all running in.
Oh, okay.
Cabs, how far was? You said I asked the question last session, but I can't remember exactly. You said it wasn't that far away, but it was not right next to it, the Temple of Hell.
Yeah, about half an hour.
Am I certain that there would be skeletons or corpses or perhaps some turned bodies somewhere or in the temple itself, on site?
You're not sure about within the temple itself. You haven't been to that temple. You know, the Temple of Hell is about half an hour away, just around the corner, from the Temple of Tyr. And the Temple of Hell is full of corpses. But the Temple of Tyr, you don't know. You haven't been. You wonder, though, in your mind about how many corpses Ureth is going to leave behind before he also becomes one, maybe before you get there.
Alright. I have a feeling, guys, that we're gonna need some backup, so if you see any bodies on the way, we'll bring them with us.
Wait, what? Bodies?
Yeah,
What for?
and animate some comrades.
You serious?
Yeah. I think
You've
we're gonna need
always
some
been able
help.
to do that?
It's something that I've made a deal with my god.
Oh, cool. That sounds like totally legit. No worries. Fine. Of
In,
course.
in fairness, Anime Dead is in the cleric spellbook from before, so I just never used it.
That's fine.
This guy.
Saying. Seems like a tonal shift.
So about saving Ureth.
Yeah, I'm counting this as real time, by the way. What do you want to do?
So what's the plan? No plan?
Well, you apparently you want to charge in.
Well, let's go charge in.
Go.
No, not. Let's not do that.
Okay, Lenif.
Let's try to do it differently.
Lenif,
This
why
time,
don't you
maybe.
think of a plan while we run there at high speed?
Okay.
Joseph just starts
Serafina,
running.
do you have any
He's
ideas
running.
on what we
Go.
could do?
No, ideas never pan out. It's normally a run-in and
We'll discuss it on the way. Let's start heading that way.
Seraphina's
We
so
can discuss it.
wise in these matters. Seraphina knows what she's talking about.
What if-
Joseph just
what if-
you just see him dart out of the tent and just start running in his plate mail.
Go after them.
I guess you
Yeah.
help him.
follow.
So while we're running,
Yes.
what if we send someone to be a diversion to lure some of them out and we ambush them? Instead of
Why
all
don't
just
you
running
be
into the door.
diversion then.
Okay.
Sure, we can try.
Not for that.
How do you suggest we do it?
Hopefully we'll have to see what it looks like when we get there. We should always stake the place out quickly. Get a feel for it. So how long is it for us to get there, Caps?
It
With
would be
Seraphina?
half an hour, but you have Seraphina with you. Depending on what you decide to do, Seraphina knows urban environments very well, and she can take you down the back alleys and nimble through to get you there in about double speed. So you can reach there in about 15 minutes. If you hock it.
While we're hawking it, do we see anyone on the? Is it nighttime?
It's sort of very early morning, like dawn.
Okay. Okay, cool. Do we see anyone on the rooftops, like watching us?
Oh, roll me a perception check.
It's cool. All of us or just Joseph?
Well, Joseph was the one to kind of ponder it, so
Okay.
15. That's okay.
15. You, as you're kind of jogging along, you do hear a little, like a shift of tiles above you, and you kind of look up and you just see this flash of a shadowy figure, just way up on one of the kind of tiled, sloped rooftops. You just see this sort of like a trail of a cloak just disappear.
And kind of skid to a stop. I just say, like, to nobody, we're going to the temple to finish this. If you want us to win, then you'll gather your people and help us. And I start running.
You just start running off.
I shout that. I would shout it normally, but we got guests around, so try to keep an even keel. Make it seem like I'm not
Low
really
profile.
excited.
As you're darting, as you start moving away again, you notice a pair of what look like kind of armored with a shield and a mace, faith militant, just kind of moving at a jog down the street towards you. They sort of have noticed you. You're a great distance away from them, sort of 120 odd feet away, but they're sort of just, they don't look like they're sprinting at you, but they're just on a jog, like moving through the city, and they've noticed you and are kind of heading generally in your direction.
Okay.
We
Are the rest of the gang behind me?
I'm going to open up the map for you to see.
well, it depends
yeah.
how much faster you are than as Usain Bolt.
Well, all of you are just behind Seraphina, because no matter how fast all of you are, you're all kind of held back by
Alright.
the fact that Seraphina's quicker than all of you, and she has to lead the way in order to move at her speed. There we go. So that's what you can see down this corridor, between the buildings, little side streets, sort of.
Should we try to
being
hide?
hidden.
Go into a side street?
While Lenef tries to hide.
What
Is
if we
it,
get past them? Not
is it,
start a ruckus, everyone. Well, that would be a diversion.
is it obvious that they are these militant guys.
Yeah, as you kind of get to know these guys, you can see that they're almost uniformed. The weapons they carry and armor, very simple pot helms and like steel maces and basic wooden shields, and they all look very similar as a result.
I just keep running towards them.
All right.
Of course you do.
If they're on the route to the temple, I'm going straight towards them.
They are looking like they're on the route from the temple, just heading straight towards you, and you just keep running at them. What is everyone else doing?
I'll have to follow him.
I did.
Yeah.
Fine.
Lenneth ponders the possibility of sneaking down the side street as Joseph just keeps running,
do that though.
going to head
Huh?
after his friend 30
Try
feet
and hide.
forward.
Or go around.
Well, there's
Don't
no
feel
point
like-
on
don't
my
feel
own,
like
is
you
it?
have to follow me. No, do what you want.
They head towards you, and the front one just kind of looks up. He's like, "It's those guys. I knew we'd see you some point. You go, get help. Via wants to talk to you. You're gonna come with us quietly, or you're gonna meet my mace."
Can I try and barrel into the guy he said to go?
You can do,
Just run at him
absolutely.
and knock him over?
Roll me just roll me initiative, and here we go.
All of
Oh,
us.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of you, roll initiative.
Oh no.
Initiative always so bad. So
Mine too.
Hey,
What's it? It's like a paladin thing.
Yeah.
that was actually alright.
That was just a d20, right?
Slides.
Plus your dexterity
Plus
modifier.
Oh.
Shit.
All right. I'm gonna need some initiatives from Lenneth,
18.
Fina,
16.
Timfa,
Dang.
Joseph. 2.
2. Yeah.
All right.
Do I get a surprise round? Is he surprised by me running down the street? from
He's,
along-
I don't think he's all that
Fairway?
surprised.
How so surprised?
Ah!
I rolled a 6, by the way.
All right. Oh, one more.
This is gonna be a great episode, guys. I can feel it.
As you begin to run towards him, he begins to run towards you. Oh wait, oh look at that!
Shit.
I need an initiative roll.
It's a lot more numbers than normal cap. Let's go.
12 and a 4. All right. As the guy at the front he reaches for his mace and he's like, "Ugh, criminals must die!" And he just begins to lunge forward towards you, Joseph. And as he does, you just see this shadow just dive off the rooftop above you and just land on the ground, just collapsing onto this guy. The cloak of this shadow just folding over the Faith Militant bloke as he just kind of collapses on top of him, a blade striking into his back as best he can.
Does he go down like a sack of shit?
About to find out. 34, 44, 47 points of damage as he just kind of crumples underneath the blow. Just the blade sinking deep into his back and him just getting slammed into the ground by the body of this cloaked figure. As he stands and pushes the hood from his head, you can see that he's blonde, got this kind of long curly hair down his back, and he just looks to you and he's like, "Oh, you've got our protection." And he pulls both of his daggers out from the back of the guy on the floor and looks like he's gonna protect you for the next guy. Lenneth, you're up next.
Yes. Just a second. I will shoot a spell with my bow. At least I just need to read. I'll shoot chromatic orb from the bow. I think. Let's see. It's difficult for me to go first because I don't have time to plan.
Nah. You can hold your action if you wanted to.
I can?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Let's see. Let's see. Yes, I will use the chromatic orb and I will choose lightning as the type of damage.
Alright. As you kind of summon for a moment the magic of the gem, and a single kind of spark bounces down the side of this bow arm, arcs down between the runes, and just kind of lights up in your forearm. And as you draw back across the bow, this sort of column of light spirals up into this long sort of pale blue arrow shaft.
Was there two guys?
There were. One of them has got 2 daggers in his back and he's on the floor.
Yeah, okay. I'll aim for the other one.
Okay.
Was I gonna roll? Is it spell hit for that? Was it?
For the bow,
Yes.
okay, spell bow, yeah. Okay.
So, chromatic orb.
Yes. Oh, it's been a while. I can't remember. Uh,
I'm not the only one.
Can we make you macros on
Chromatic orb.
Fine.
the macros are gone.
Roll a ranged spell attack, so it'll be d20 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Macaroni?
Am I reading this correctly?
Yes.
It's +8.
Spellcasting modifier?
Yeah, so it'll be a d20 plus 8. If Nearest is right. It'll be at the top of your spell sheet on the right.
Spell attack bonus, where the spells are on the right hand side.
What? What?
Bottom right, second sheet, spell
Oh, there
attack
it
bonus.
is. Sorry.
That's alright.
Oh, spellcasters are so confusing.
18.
18 hits.
And then roll for damage. Is it 3d8?
3d8. Lightning damage. As you
a lot of
release this kind of makeshift arrow shaft, and it just kind of brings out this single
Is it
bolt
3d8?
of sort of luminescent blue energy that spears past Joseph's ear and just kind of strikes into the target
6.
for 6 points of damage. After all that,
I rolled 2 ones.
it kind of ricochets off his shield and strikes the wall next to him with this kind of thunderous crack. It jolts up his arm, and you can see the arcs are leaving behind these kind of gentle smoke trails off his clothes. But he's relatively okay.
Yeah,
You got any more?
That's it for now.
Seraphina, you're up.
He hasn't gone yet, has he?
Nope.
Cool. I'm going for a hand crossbow. 18?
18 hits.
7 poison damage.
As Lenneth charges her magic, Seraphina just takes a single shot with a crossbow. 17?
No, 7 poison damage.
Sure.
31 other damage.
Alright. From the sneak attack and assassinate, Seraphina, moving quicker than this guy has the opportunity to react, just takes a single round and strikes him square in the chest as this lightning bolt arcs down his arm, and he's distracted. The crossbow bolt sinks in deep, and he gutters out this sort of spurt of blood as the poison and the impact from the wound begins to take its toll. He's looking pretty fucked from that hit.
Nice.
Any more for any more?
I'll go for another.
Seraphina, now with him knowing you're there, pulls up her other hand crossbow already loaded and just takes another round.
Another 18.
18 hits. These hits are just hitting. All 3 of them so far.
23.
Points of damage.
Poison damage is 10. 13
All right.
up.
As Seraphina takes another round, he kind of looks up, and his pot helm just dents in the front as this crossbow bolt just straight through the forehead, and he just collapses to the ground in front of you. This kind of roguish figure, he's slightly smaller than your average human with this sort of trailing golden hair behind him, dashes up towards you, Joseph, and he just says, "We've had word, your friend. He's at the temple. You need to move quickly. We can't protect him in there."
Well, that's exactly where we're going. I just run past.
You kind of jostle him out the way. He, as you pass him, he kind of steps up towards Seraphina with the 2-hand crossbows, and he just kind of palms you a note, Seraphina. This scrawled,
Oh, shit.
rolled
He had a-
parchment.
Get a note prepared. Hey, I have this letter for you.
The note passing.
He holds it out to you, Seraphina.
I'll take it.
As you take it, he kind of grabs your arm and pulls you in close, and he just says to you, whispers in your ear a couple of words, and just kind of then lets you go and just disappears down the side street.
Hubba hubba.
Is it romantically?
Yeah, he kind of licks your face a little and goes.
Okay. I'm gonna rush over to the bodies.
Oh God, why? Why'd you do this?
I haven't got time for this.
Okay.
Did for do something?
I'm just running towards the temple.
Okay.
Speed.
Wait, did you make haste?
Made haste. I'm making haste.
You need to clarify that.
I would like to use one haste.
A stored haste point.
Haste rune.
Sorry, Cass. Sorry, Ellie.
Hmm?
Dota
Nope.
reference.
Nope.
Oh.
You-
All right.
Can I cast animate undead on the 2 bodies while she's reading the note?
You can indeed.
I'm gonna
As-
cast it at the 4th level, so I'm gonna. I know it's just 10 feet, but for the sake of RP, can I like Shadow of Mordor style, put my hands on their faces
Yeah.
and like cast it like that?
Yeah, anything within 10 feet, isn't it? You draw them together. They're close together where they fell anyway. You sort of crouch down, grab them by their faces, and your holy symbol glows on your chest as you're sort of crouched with this white long hair, this long black cloak kind of trailing out behind you, and this sort of divine energy radiates through your hands, and these 2 creatures just begin to kind of rise as you lift your hands and your arms. Their heads don't leave your hands as they sort of begin to rise up and into a sort of sitting position, and then they both just kind of stand up beside you.
Right. It says I can make mental orders to them with this, so I'll tell them to follow me.
All right. These guys are considered zombies, and their
Yes.
movement speed is not that great, I don't
That's
think.
okay. It's 20 feet.
20 feet.
So it's the
So they're
opposite of
about a
haste.
third slower than you as you move. As Seraphina kind of darts you through and these 2 guys with their one arm and this kind of trailing mace that's kind of dragging, chinking against the cobblestones as they walk. Just as it grates
Oh my
behind
God. Do not bring those things to the Tears Temple.
No pets.
All right, so you keep on running.
Yes.
All right,
Yes, right.
sprinting through the streets. I need you guys to roll me a d20.
We don't have your
Everyone or just one?
Just one. Somebody roll me a d20.
I think since Ureth isn't here, Joseph,
I
you're the
can't
navigator.
navigate.
Joseph, you're the navigator.
I'm preoccupied, friends.
3.
We passed by a shopping stall and it's on things are on sale. We stopped to shop.
Okay, Serafina, I'll do that openly because I think it's going to be easier than trying to type it. As
Sure.
you open you kind of unscroll this note and take a look at it, you can see that it's a kind of a it's a note on the back that inscrawled describes basically. I'll write it to you in detail later so you can read it, but it basically says that you were noticed. You were noticed because you struck an invisible target from a great distance with 2 crossbow bolts when you couldn't see what you were firing at, and your skills have been noticed. And they on the other side is a single hand-drawn map of the city and beyond north by what looks like around a half day's travel to a small cliffside and a rocky outcropping, and on the top of it is a small hut, and drawn nearby is an object that looks not dissimilar to Neros's new weapon, but larger, longer, unusual, and it looks to be a kind of like a request to steal something. And as you read the note, it basically says that that you are to steal this and bring it, and it has instructions which I'll send to you about.
Okay.
But it basically says this is for you to steal because you've been noticed by the guild. The rest of you guys, you managed to kind of head round a few alleyways, moving through the city as fast as you can, now getting closer and closer to the temple district. But as you kind of round this last corner, you take a look down the alleyway and you can see a group of what look like 10 Faith Militant kind of heading down towards you. And as you look down the street to your right, for the street you came from, you can see another 5 kind of swinging around the corner behind. None of them look like they've noticed you yet. These alleyways are darker and a bit more difficult to see through down, and nobody seems to have noticed you yet. What do you want to do?
I can't see anything on mine.
No,
Right.
can't see it on the map yet.
Oh, okay.
Serafina, which way?
Good question.
Navigator Joseph.
Do we know which way?
So you want to head south from here, from where you are, but
There's people in the way.
there's people in the way. You can make out what look like 10 Faith Militant. There are way more than you've seen traveling around the city streets before. They look like they're out in force, and there's another 5 kind of moving slowly through the alleyway behind you. None of them seem to have noticed you properly yet. The alley is just too dark to see down easily.
Do you want to go by roof?
I go
Up on the
by
roof?
Go beat the shit out of them.
Huh?
which group?
Either.
We don't have time.
I think if we can
Yeah,
be
could
as
be in
quick as
trouble.
possible, I think that'd be the way to go.
To
We
the
could try
roof.
to just go around, yeah. Or the roof, if we can. Athletics are up there. I'm not very good at that.
We've got a lot
Sure.
coming from the left and a lot coming from the bottom.
They're just as you're sort of debating, there's another kind of, they move closer, these groups. The one behind you moving slower, the one ahead of you moving quicker. They don't seem to notice you yet, but you reckon you've got only a few seconds before they'll start to see this group.
Just get on the roof.
I'm gonna cast Seeming on us and make us look like Faith Militant.
Whoa! All right.
Nice.
So what are you're gonna equip the kind of pot helm look?
Yes. Classic pot helm.
All right. How many people can you affect with seeming? You can affect quite a few, can't you?
You can affect any number of creatures that you can see within 30 feet.
Jesus Christ.
Ooh.
All right. You all just looking at Timfer momentarily. He just holds a hand out in panic and just kind of releases the spell, and this white little flash of light just bubbles in his hand, and he holds it there for a moment, and he just kind of looks over to Lenneth, and he kind of reaches out to you, and this beam of white light just strikes you in the chest, and your whole clothes just change, and suddenly you've only got one hand, and there's a pot helm on your head, and there's a mace at your side. All of your other equipment seems to be invisible, but you can feel it on you. You can feel your bow kind of strung over your shoulder. He reaches over to Seraphina, and a beam strikes Seraphina, and her form changes, and now she's this tiny pot-helmed, one-handed halfling. And he reaches to all of you, boom, 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 boom. And within seconds, you're these faith militant creatures. All of you, like this sort of most diverse little group of faith militant. Some of you shorter than others, although Timfer can control your height by about a foot. It's making you as similar to each other as possible. The group from the south kind of walk up to you, and I need you all to make a deception check.
Do I get advantage since I'm passing off with someone else?
Start walking south.
Yes. Wait, isn't that the trickster subclass?
Actor.
Ah, actor feat, got it.
Gotta
Is that
get some-
deception?
Sorry?
Deception check.
Yes.
14.
18.
19.
Oh, very nice. Nat 20 on the Seraphina. As you all just kind of, you all begin to walk south as they begin to walk north towards you. One of them holds up his hand and the group stops, and a couple of them take a rest. One of them walks up to you and is like, hey, you seen a group walk past here? We're looking for one elf, we're looking for an Umi, we're looking for some, what are we looking for? Half people, smallies. And you can see he's got these little tusks that poke out from the bottom half, and underneath his pot helm, his skin's like pale green. He looks like a half-orc, as best you can tell. Have you seen anybody who looks like that?
Hey, what do you think we're looking for? Get out of the way. They went this way.
They went that way? What, the way you're going?
Yeah.
Oh, we'll follow you then. Come on, you lead the way. We'll go. Come on, lads, we think we got the trail. So Timfer begins to kind of stride forward stridently, and this group of 10 kind of begin to pick up their shields again and just start to head behind you.
Wait, Cabs, I got a question. I'm just curious. What do the dead people following you guys look like?
Well, you guys move at about 2/3, like, you move at they move at only 2/3 the speed that you do. So in the
Okay,
time
but
that's taken you, it's
dressed
going to
like-
take another
okay.
minute or so for them to turn the fuck up.
Okay. Just checking.
So do you move
I walk side by side with my zombies and kind of like make it look like they're too tired to militants. I'm kind of like walking with them.
So you okay? Well, the group behind kind of all like disturbed by these two zombies as they kind of begin to their way through. And if you want to, Neros, you want to walk with them, you can do, but it'll mean you're slower to get to the party if they get there.
Yeah, I'll walk with them just to keep selling the illusion that we're faith militant.
All right. Every so often you give them some encouraging words. You're just like, oh, come on, lads, let's go. As these two, like, clearly, they're clearly faith militant because they were when they died and they are when they came back to life. They're just not clear. Like, people aren't clearly obvious that they're dead as they're just look like they're out of breath.
Like Shaun of the Dead, right?
Yeah. All right, so the two zombies with Neros and the rest of the group head all towards Ureth, who now we turn to.
It's a demon.
Ureth, these guys are on their way. I've calculated the time it's going to take for them to get to you and how many rounds you've got in this fight before they reach you. The evasion of that last fight has bought them quite a bit of time. Is it
Cam,
going to be
before
enough?
before we would get to the temple, I was gonna like try and send them off one way, and we'd go towards the temple. You know, like you guys look that way, we'll look this way.
Roll me a persuasion check.
I'm not gonna try and bring like 10 enemies
Reinforcements to our own
fight
forces.
with me. Like, hold on, what? Sorry, deception. Persuasion, did you say?
Persuasion. As you try and kind of persuade this group to go one way and you go the other.
20.
Nice roll. Fuck. You got a +9 on persuasion. Timfer is
Yeah.
particularly persuasive. Don't forget to roll me a say. Oh, you did. Yeah. So you managed to convince this group to go off, and you lose 10 enemy combatants in a single roll of a dice.
No.
Anything less than a 15 wouldn't have made it. All right. So, Ureth, you watch as the woman before you disapparates and appears where she was,
What's that
back
word mean?
in the chair.
You should make that word up.
Did you make that up?
She takes a step forward and commands them, "Death to all Oathbreakers! Bring me his head!" And
God.
they kind of gear themselves up and begin to sort of stride forward. The guy standing next to him kind of takes a step forward. He's a large guy, and he's like, "Yeah, just knock him out and stab him in the gut." Yeah. And they do exactly that as they all march forward. How close are you to them?
I can't see anything. I see the old map.
Oh yeah. You're on the wrong map. Bong! I forget that you
Okay.
don't move everyone.
Cool. Yeah, I interrupted a little. Something happening, guys.
So as Via disappears, you get the sense that she was only ever in front of you as an illusion form, using a set of magic from one of the clerics around her. And these guys begin to walk. You are... Is that right?
120 feet. Yes, it is.
I think those should be 5-foot steps, not 10-foot steps. Let's make that happen. Beautiful. Okay, they begin their walk. You are 60 feet away. They can reach you, but they can't attack you in the same round.
Let's do it.
So you just see this sort of horde of people just surge forward, charging, just running at you with maces drawn, these shields in their hands, just sprinting towards you as you stand, sword drawn, this ice crystals forming across the length of the blade, shield in hand as you stand stalwart, ready for this wave of destruction to fall over you as... as I die. Alright. Oh, it's just mean, but he's going to do it. As these guys all begin to step forward, I'm going to just move them on the map. One of the people nearby Via, and as you can see as she steps forward, there are kind of 3 people that are of real interest amidst this sort of horde of Faith Militant, who are themselves like a diverse group. Some of them look like they're a bit weaker, a bit more injured. Some of them, their injuries are definitely fresh. The wound on their arm, their one eye, they're fresh injuries, and some of them look wounded. Some of them are looking very hardy indeed, like just beefy guys, a couple of half-orcs among them, a couple of just very stockily built humans. But there are 3 people of real interest, one of them being Via, who you've noticed standing at the back, a bigger mace than the others. She's got a nicer shield, and she has a kind of arcanic feel to her as this illusion gets dispelled in front of you, and she stands at the back of the room. To her right, your left, is a man who you've seen before, you've knocked unconscious once before, and who Seraphina shot in the side. He's bald-headed, got a big mace in his hand, and he looks like he's a bit buck-toothed. and on the other side is this man with a tall tower shield and a long staff. You're not quite sure whether he's got two hands or not. You can't see beneath the shield. But again, a shaven head, like bald to the surface. And this man has a holy symbol across, like, on his chest. You can't make out what the symbol is, but it glows with this sort of luminous light as he reaches forward with his staff, and this beam strikes forward towards you. He's going to attempt to shoot you with this weapon. Alright. He rolls a 20 to hit.
No.
You seeing this beam of energy, it's actually dark and purple as he reaches forward, and this beam just shoots out of the length of his staff past all of these Faith Militant rolling towards you like a horde of zombies, and it streaks at you. You raise your shield at the last moment, and boom, this bright purple flash strikes across the shield as you shield yourself behind it, and you break away from it, looking down at this horde headed towards you, and you're up. What do you want to do?
How far away is Lady Via from me about? I mean, you said... I'm trying to get an idea. He says it's like 5 per maybe, so...
Yeah, you've got... you can use the ruler. I've adjusted the
Oh, you can
ruler.
adjust that?
Yeah. I just
Okay, so
usually
she can
fit
hear
it
me
to-
if I shout.
Oh yeah, she can hear you, yeah. It's not that far away. You could hear... You remember the shuffling you could hear when you were in that room?
Oh,
and it was
yeah.
this
Oh.
group of people all kind of
That's what the
shuffling to hear
shuffling
the
was.
conversation.
Every day they're shuffling, yeah. I just want to scream to her or shout, you know? And just scream out, like, Lady Via! Do not let all these men die for your greed. They will not stop me.
She will shout on her turn. As she
Okay.
kind of... You can see that she hears you and looks just down through her eyebrows at you.
I'm gonna touch my holy symbol. And you know what? I'm gonna cast Show of Fate myself as a bonus action.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go ahead and cast I'll cast Bless on myself also.
All right. Are those two spells?
One action and one bonus action. Can I do that?
You can cast as a bonus action a cantrip, but not a full spell. This is a disambiguation I had to look up when I was looking at what Lenneth was up to last game.
So I can't, even if it says bonus action, I can't do that, or what?
No, indeed you can't. So you, in terms of spell casting, you can only cast one major spell per turn, but you can cast a spell and a cantrip. So you could attack as a main action and then cast as a bonus action a main spell, or you can cast as a main action and then do another bonus action, but you can't cast 2 spells per turn.
Crap. Well, that puts a dent in things.
That was my plan! In fact, like, given that's what you wanted to do and that this is a panic situation, we'll say it's okay this time rather than kind of fuck with you, but maybe just keep it in mind for next time.
Okay. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yes, I'll do that.
All right, so Ureth in this kind of sudden surge of spiritual energy, and it's noticeable as you clutch your holy symbol, you cast up, boom, this beam of energy streaks out from you into this long shield that just kind of coats down in front of you, and as they're starting to sort of reach towards you, the shield sort of holds in place between you and them, and your holy symbol suddenly radiates energy across your chest, and you definitely feel the presence of Tyr as you stand tall against the coming onslaught.
I just stand there with my shield and my sword out and I just wait. Turns over.
All right. What are the rest of you guys doing? Are you just running like the wind?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I walk with them. All right. Ureth, you get entirely surrounded by people jumping over pews, running up towards you, and just they're gonna attempt to beat the almighty crap out of you. I'm gonna say that in order to get into melee, probably around 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're going to say 10 of them are going to be in melee with you, which is 20 attacks. So I'm going to roll them very rapidly.
Yes,
And
you
then
can
we'll
have
do
my
the
stuff.
natural attack damage for... Alright, so what's your AC?
23.
Alright, 23 it is. Wow. First one's a fucking 23. I love it. Let me mark it up.
Okay. 1.
Two.
Just keep them coming. I'm counting.
Mm-hmm.
I got my eye on it. Just keep going. 3.
3.
Oh gosh, natural 20.
Okay, so that's 3, 4, 5, 6, and a natural 20.
Yeah, 6, and one of those is a 20. Yep.
Alright.
Yeah.
The damage for these guys is a 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 damage. So instead of rolling them all separately, I'm just going to have them as average damage. So 8 times
Wait, no, because
6.
each one, I minus each one for my armor, remember? My heavy armor mastery?
Yes. So
So
8, 7, 6, 5 times 6 is 30 damage, and then the so 40 points of bludgeoning damage you take on the first round of combat.
And I take 18 points off of that, right? That's
No,
3
that's
per
with
that?
the 18 reduced.
Okay, no problem.
You take
40.
40 points of bludgeoning. Yeah, it should be 8 per hit, and it's actually only 5 per hit because you take the 3 off. So it's 40 points of bludgeoning damage from that first round as they all just surround you and just start swinging. Woo, woo, and you're like, shields up, bam, bam, off your shield, some off your shoulder blades. You manage to catch a couple with your blade riposte on one, and looking like you're just going crazy. Wah, just swinging your blade and shield around in circles. And the cleric steps forward
Alright.
once again. All right. Okay, he is going to roll another spell attack. Fucking hell, rolls terribly. All right, Ureth, what do you want to do?
Oh god, let me
As
look.
Via, Via, she,
God, yeah, sure.
yeah, she steps forward towards you, and she says, she just looks at you and she says, "You are going to be one of us, Ureth, whether you like it or not. I will show you Tyr's light." And she reaches forward with her hand, and this beam of radiant energy just streaks from her hand right towards you. And I need you to make... Oh, is she in range? Let's make sure she's not an idiot.
Could be.
She is. I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, hold on. I get to add a D4 to that if that matters. 13.
13.
Yes.
You are dominated.
Great.
You guys, well played. Good game.
No. Like if
Do you have any resistance to charm spells, or
yes, I do actually.
do you?
Do you? Yes, our devotion. Thank you very much. I cannot be charmed while I'm conscious.
Oh shit!
For real?
Yeah.
Is that true?
Do I have that?
No, so up to devotion, buddy.
For a second, it looks like she may have taken a hold of Ureth, and you feel this sudden sort of pull towards her, and you worry for a moment that she might be able to tell you to kill all of your friends, and then you shake off the effect, gripping your shield and your sword more tightly, realizing you're going to have to fight your way out of this one, and also realizing that might have been the only thing that kept you alive. What do you want to do?
Oh.
God.
That's fine. I'm okay, guys.
Did say while you were conscious.
It's true.
What do you want to do? You're up.
I'm going to scream to her, or shout to her. Your evil magic will not work against a true paladin of Tyr. I will cast Beacon of Hope on myself.
Okay.
Now that is an Oath of Devotion spell, so that is a spell slot, correct?
And if
Yes, it's not.
Yes.
Okay, okay,
Yeah.
okay. So I will cast that, and I can't really cast any bonus spells. I can't attack either, right? I haven't played D&D in a week or two, so I can figure out how this works.
if you cast a spell using your main action, yeah, you can't also.
Okay.
You can't.
That's good.
You've still got your movement, and you've still got a bonus action.
I'm gonna shout that again, and I'm just gonna wait.
All right.
Wait.
Okay.
Just wanna stand there and brace myself.
All right. As this second wave of attacks comes
Yep.
in, I'm going to say again that only 10 of them can really get into melee range at any one time. 10 of you around seems about right.
It's like Kill Bill, you know that? It's pretty cool.
Yes, this is what this episode is going to be called.
Get it, guys? Kill Bill? Oh, that's hilarious.
Thank you.
Okay, so first one misses. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. God, it's so scary. 2 hits
Two.
this time.
Yep.
You got lucky as they just start swinging and you managing to
Lucky.
just block all of these blows. With the 2 hits, that means that they deal 10 points of bludgeoning damage on the second round of combat.
Okay, bring on the big boys. Come on.
Meaning that this demon freaking cleric is going to he's going to fire a ray of sickness at you. So he's going to roll a spell attack, and then fuck me, as it just ricochets off you, is going to do something really nasty in a minute. Alright, she's going to hold her action. What do you want to do, Ureth?
I gotta think of something witty to say. Hold on a second.
Priorities.
Hold on, just wait. Well, I guess I'll just go ahead and I'll go ahead and cast Lay of Hands on myself. Go get that out the way.
Okay.
Go to heal myself for 45 health. 45? Yeah. 45 points of health.
Okay.
50?
Is that what? 50? Can I go 50? We're level 9, aren't we? We're level 10?
Level 10.
Oh, okay, yeah, 50. Yes, 50 points, Cabs.
50 points.
Yes.
Alright. As you grab your holy symbol, say a few words, and beneath the kind of crazy blows that are coming in on you, you concentrate and your wounds begin to heal around you.
And then I'll just shout out again. In the name of Tyr, I cast out the darkness. And I just give him a mean look. My turn's over.
Alright.
I'm at full health, by the way, so good luck.
Fire steps forward and says, "Here's light is nothing compared to this darkness." And she reaches forward and casts Contagion. I
Sounds
need
good.
you
Good movie.
to... Oh, fuck me, really?
That's positive.
She dropped that ruse pretty quickly, didn't she? Forget what I just said.
I got it out of her. It's working, my plan.
Motherfucker.
She's getting so mad, she's dropping the ruse.
I don't think she can actually do that. She's going to cast Confusion instead, because she has to melee attack you to use that one. She's going to do one thing.
There's a lot of people in the way.
Yeah, she's like,
No trouble.
I can't really get in there. Alright. I need you to roll a Wisdom saving throw.
Alright, so Beacon of Hope gives me, I believe, advantage on these throws. Alright?
Sorry?
Hold on, let me read this. As Beacon of Hope, I think it gives me advantage on wisdom saving throws, doesn't it?
That would be handy right now.
Yes, for the duration, each target has advantage on wisdom saving throws and death saving throws. Yep. So I have advantage on this.
Alright.
$21.
Nice save. Okay, the battery continues.
It's so good.
As these guys begin to use their movement speed to run to these rooms here,
Oh, God.
and the others begin to kind of follow.
Can I not see through them? The doors or not really?
Yeah, as they kind of push the doors open, I'll say that they become a bit more, like, somewhat more revealed.
Okay. Sure.
All right. As they just keep on battering the Ureth. Just do it.
Yep.
My mic's
Count 'em
been
up.
a long time.
Classic.
Is confusion considered a charm spell, by the way?
So you take a further 20 points of bludgeoning damage as these guys start raining down attacks upon you.
Okay.
And as they begin to kind of pull things out and hand round weapons to each other, what do you want to do?
I need a second here. I'm working on the caps. Hold on.
While we wait, Gab's confusion, is that a charm spell? Would that be considered a charm?
I don't know.
It's in the enchantment school. I don't know if it's counted as a charm.
It doesn't say that those who are who can't be charmed are unaffected.
I'm looking cabs. Hold on, friends.
It's alright. Fire's going
Keep
to
talking.
use her action, use her whole movement to get into melee range. She's gonna knock you on your ass.
This could be your last session of D&D as Ureth, but they take the time.
I
you
know,
need.
I'm fine.
Ureth commits Harry Carry in the middle of a room full of people.
You know what? I'm going to cast Sanctuary on myself. How about that?
Alright. As he blows the dailies.
Good choice.
Oh, very well done.
And I did have that prepared, by the way. Thank you. Actually, I think it's a oath spell rather than.
It is a word spell, yeah. Should have started with that, buddy.
I didn't know I had that. Turns over. What
You
are you
done?
waiting for?
What are you waiting for?
That's it. Turns over.
Alright.
Wait. That's a bonus action. I can hit him.
You can hit you're gonna hit something? Oh my god!
Yeah.
It's time to do it! Hit something!
I want to hit this one right here.
This is a death from 1,000 cuts for Ureth.
19 hit.
No.
19 hits.
Yeah, that's
Oh, shit.
13 damage.
13 damage as you manage to catch a moment between the carnage to get a blowout and just catching them across the chest.
Do I get another attack?
Yeah, you got multi-attack, right?
Yeah. 19 to hit.
Yeah, come on!
11 damage.
11 points of damage. Alright. Any more for any more?
Oh.
Gonna
I just go in
mildly
those.
wounded
Ah!
guy.
And I'm just going.
Oh, Billy.
Turns over.
Oh my god.
Alright. They are going to
Should've
just
stopped
kind
and
of
raised my
wail
dead
on
body
you.
at
I
some
need to
point.
roll like a lot of checks. Let me just check.
Oh, this is good.
What's your spell save DC?
Oh god, I didn't think about this. Hold on, wait. This is gonna be so complicated. This might take up the whole session because I think I have blessing also, which don't I get it? Like a, hold on. No, I get. Okay, never mind. That doesn't apply. I'm sorry, Kev. I didn't think about that. I shouldn't like this. I should have just died.
Sorry, I'll roll a rapid roll. So.
15 is my save DC.
Alright.
Oh god.
Sorry, Prince.
No, it's okay. It's fine. It's totally okay.
Your character, isn't it?
Yeah. Your spells.
Dude, Hatch's guys can't attack me. The ones that do are gonna miss, so it's awesome.
Yep. That's how Sanctuary works.
Yeah.
I just feel bad for you guys.
Bill,
don't
did
know.
Did you read the Sanctuary spell?
Should I read it better or should I not read it at all?
What does Sanctuary do? What is this?
Did I misread it?
Read the last line.
Just the last bit there, at the very bottom.
If the water creature makes an attack. Okay.
Oh no. Shit. Shit. Shit.
When you
Could've
said
just messaged me that.
when you said I cast Sanctuary, I'm like, yeah, fucking smart. Then I swing. I'm like, oh no.
I didn't think about that.
Oh no.
It's-
Oh well.
Attack 'em.
Here we go.
I don't know which one of these are rolls. Sorry.
1.
God damn it. It's been weeks since we've played D&D, guys. Oh wow. 1, 2. That's 4 hits, I think, right?
Yeah, and a nat 20. Nope, one more. Yeah, 4 hits and a nat 20. Well, it seems 3 hits and a nat 20. So that is 5, 10, 15, 25 points of bludgeoning damage from this round of attacks. As Vaya steps in and begins swinging. She deals 23 points of damage with her first attack. She fucking rolls really well and deals 20 points of damage on her second attack.
Okay.
And she deals fucking 26 points of damage on her third attack. Though all of those are reduced by 3, so it's like you gain an extra
Doesn't
9
matter.
points after that.
Doesn't matter.
Are you unconscious?
Yeah, I'll fall over unconscious.
No!
Ureth!
Why did it spend a hit for 70 hit points and 1 hit by her? I would have been okay. It's okay.
Let's hope we get there.
Can I be dramatic? And I swing. I just.
I left a reference in the Skype link there for how you want to do it.
Can I be dramatic? That's good.
As Ureth falls limply.
I want to be clutching my holy symbol. Like that.
Clutching his symbol as he collapses back as these just crazy religious fanatics just wail on him in the middle of this temple of Tyr. A short while later, the Blue Gnome group, what is left of the Blue Gnome group, turn up at the Temple of Tyr.
Oh, I wish we hadn't actually watched this now. I feel very disheartened.
I'm super disheartened. But I told you guys I'm not going to save you. For no good reason.
It's okay.
All
We got
right.
this.
As the Blue Gnome group kind of finally, it takes another few minutes before you turn up. I timed it carefully to see how long it would take you to get there. But
Another few minutes.
yeah, you,
Did they like clean up the mess? Like
you,
are the people
Ureth could have
Someone's
fled
already
at
bumping.
any point. Ureth could have run.
Put
Or
a
popped
sign
up.
out. Caution wet.
At any point in the last few rounds of combat, Ureth could have run, but he decided not to, and he is going to pay the price for that decision.
That's
As-
not
Shot.
Ureth. Ureth don't do that.
Ureth
And
doesn't
like
run.
outline him on the ground.
As the group just barrel in, and just kind of are heading, sprinting towards the temple. I think I'm going to need you guys to roll new initiatives.
So do they walk in and just see like them all surrounding me? Is that how it is? I'm curious.
At the moment, they're off to the right-hand side. They're sort of running towards the temple from the right. They can't see in. They can just hear like people shouting and screaming, and they're sure they can hear your voice amongst them, but it may only be in their mind.
So do they hear my witty comments about the no?
All right, what's your roll, Enith?
16.
Seraphina.
This is rough, guys. Jeez.
Seraphina, what's your roll?
Oh, sorry, 18.
Timfa. Timfa?
50.
15. I was going to ask Ureth, but that might be the last time. Joseph?
Too soon.
12. Oh, God, why? Alright. So, top of the order, Seraphina.
So we're way back here?
Yeah.
How far is that? I think I'm gonna use all my stuff to just run.
Okay. Lenneth.
Right here. I'm hiding, well, I'm kind of just like behind this thing.
Do you want to hide?
I can't.
Okay, you kind of run up, but they're all pretty distracted. Lenneth?
How far was it? Let's see. $80 feet. Okay. I will also I'll use my actions to run to get a bit closer. 60
Yeah,
feet,
60 feet, yeah.
around there ish.
Okay.
Yep.
Timfa,
Hello.
you're up.
Um,
Unless,
Oh.
because Lenneth used her action to dash, I think.
Yes.
yeah, I'm gonna use my action to dash as well.
Alright.
So 50 feet probably, yeah, right next to Lennon.
Joseph.
What did Timfer just do?
I just dashed.
Did you dash?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I'll do the same.
Alright. They're all going to do what they're doing, and back to the top of the order, it's Seraphina.
Don't.
Okay.
Okay.
How far away are they?
I didn't get to go.
Oh,
Yeah.
Neros, how have I missed you off the thing here? Yeah, you're not on my list. Let me
Going
get
the
you
second
on.
time.
What did you roll?
20.
Alright. Well, then we'll put you at the top of the order. You get 2 rounds. What are you going to go for?
I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians
Alright.
and make sure to mark off all the people and things I don't want it to affect. So that's active.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna move 30 feet. I'm not much of a runner.
You've got another turn as well.
Oh, okay, cool.
Because you're top of the order. You've moved faster than Seraphina did. I just didn't have you on the list. Don't know what happened to me.
How elevated? How elevated is the steps? Like the top of the steps compared to the ground level?
Not far, maybe about 6 feet.
Third, I'm gonna move another 30. Is it possible to see anyone from down here into the building?
Yeah, you can. I mean, you can see. It's only 6 feet up, so you can see like just about into this place from back there. Certainly,
Right.
you can just see
And-
this sort of cluster of people just all huddled around.
Cool. Quick pop question on the side. Where are my zombies?
They are not on the map.
This
I have
guy.
to get you some. I was just trying to find you your caster's effects. Where do you want them to go?
Side by side with me. One on each side.
One each side. I can't find a good one for you. Fucking hell. Alright. We'll use that one. Spirit Guardians. Spirit Guardians is a 20-foot radius, right?
Yeah, I think it was. Double check if you want.
Pretty sure.
It was 15 feet diameter or something like that.
15 feet diameter?
15 or radius? I'll double check.
Cool. Alright. In which case, Seraphina, what do you want to do?
Sorry, I'm just working it out. I'm gonna use my Wand of Winter. And I'm gonna do Ice Storm. Yeah. It's got a 20-foot radius.
Okay.
What is going on?
I don't know.
Okay, just nothing.
Just playing.
Sorry, come back.
Ice
Shut
Storm?
up.
Where do you want to put it? Seraphina Tipple Tips.
Say Ureth is not in it. So I'm gonna do it about here.
I'll get
Yeah.
it out and you can do it. God, I
Okay.
can't find my spell effects there. There we go, got it. Alright, it's 20-foot radius, yeah?
Yeah, so it should be 40 foot in total.
Not bad.
Alright, Fina, you got it. Where do you want to put it?
I guess, yeah.
So pulling out your wand, you lean around and just single strike, just this stream of blue energy just kind of coils into a large cloud that billows above and starts to jot down spears of ice. What do
They've
they
all
have to do?
Got to make dexterity saving throws.
All right.
15 to save.
Alright.
Thanks, guys. Sorry. Thanks.
You couldn't
Bye,
give a shit.
bye.
3 save? What's the
Okay.
damage?
It is, 26.
Alright. As these shards of ice striking the floor in the distance, they all kind of get battered. Some of them get slammed into the ground by these shards of ice. A few of them just kind of slipping on the surface. Now alerted to your presence. Shit's about to go down. Any more for any more?
Yeah, it just turns it into a difficult terrain.
Yes.
And I'm going to use my bonus action to hide behind the pillar.
Okay. Lenneth, you're up.
29 on stealth.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I will
I kind of
cast.
assume you're gonna stealth like a crazy person. But yeah, sorry, Lenneth, go for it.
I'll cast Fleet Storm 40-foot radius makes the train difficult.
All right.
Any creature that starts in the area or enters the area must make a dexterity saving throw or fall.
So basically,
Makes
the
it-
whole area is now ice. Is that right?
Oh yeah.
As between the two of you, you just create vortices of ice and storm. The whole area begins to get coated in a layer of ice. All people slipping and beginning to slide around. Half of them kind of hit the ground, the other half just managing to hold themselves, but everybody's all over the place.
And then I will, as a bonus action, I will cast a cantrip, which will be poison spray. I'll just aim at the closest one that I can see,
Okay.
which will be this.
So your
How
ice
do
storm, your ice storm was an action, and your poison spray is also an action. So you need it to be.
Poison spray is a cantrip.
It's a cantrip, but it's also an action. So you'd need one that says bonus action that's also a cantrip.
Oh, I thought you meant all cantrips. Okay,
you can't just cast
sorry.
any cantrip.
Then
Fine.
that's it for me.
All right. As you kind of cast your hand forward, this like vortex of ice and wind just begin to swirl out of it, and there's just this kind of cracking sound as the stone floor just freezes over instantly, and you can see it like out in front of you in this wave of ice that just freezes the ground beneath the feet of these kind of faith militant, half of whom are swinging at Ureth, still slipping on the ground and sliding to the ground. Most of them slide under it, some of them managing to steady their footing against the banisters and against these kind of pews that are also freezing over under their grip. And as they fall to the side, you just see this beaten, bloodied lump in the middle of this crowd, with this long cloak and this great shield sword still in its hand, the body of Ureth just lying right in the center of this group.
Dude.
Timfer, you're up.
I use all my movement to get up with the other guys.
You nudge past Lenneth on the left, and Seraphina watches you pass on the right, and as you pass them, you can see their faces are just horrified.
I look. Do I see Ureth?
Yeah, as they're kind of slipping and trying to hold on to these pews, you can see between them, and there's this sort of bloodied lump.
Okay, so I cast Dimension Door as a. I use 2 sorcery points to cast it as a bonus action,
Okay?
and I Dimension Door right on top of Ureth.
Oh God.
And I use my action to shove a healing potion in his mouth.
Alright. You throw it into his mouth, and it just kind of, you just see it, kind of, his eyes are just open and staring up at the ceiling, and as you push the healing potion into his mouth, it just goes boop, boop, right up to the surface of his mouth, and it just begins to trickle down the sides of his face, and just kind of splash to the floor beneath him.
Denver. Just make you know out of there.
That's all.
Alright.
Use clamps.
As we begin to risk a TPK, Joseph.
Okay. I'm gonna run in.
You
What's,
turn the corner and you can see Timfer just kind of crouched on the body of Ureth, just trying to feed him this healing potion, desperation in his eyes, and people sliding all around him, but reaching for weapons that have been dropped to the ground and looking like Timfer might die in the next few seconds.
Yeah.
I should probably make a dex saving throw as well because I jumped into the ice storm, right?
I think you're going to be okay because you're kind of sitting on Ureth.
Okay, cool. I
You're
did,
not
yeah,
kind
I guess I
of-
did.
You're not
I
on the
directly
ground
on
itself.
top
You
of
kind of
him, yeah.
teleported onto him, so you're not really...
Glad I could serve a purpose.
Could you have doored in and then just doored out again?
No,
Can't cast it twice.
yeah. I used my bonus action and my action.
No, but could you use your actions and then just cast it again?
No, because I used my action
Oh,
for
'cause
the
it's
healing
broke.
potion.
Potion.
In the
Otherwise, you would have
last
saved
ditch
it and saved
effort.
the spectrum.
What's this in front of me? Is this like a brazier? Like a fire?
It is.
A fire pit?
Yes.
What is like a?
Oh
like
no, it's a pillar holding up the roof.
Oh, holding the roof. Okay, well I'm just gonna edge my. I'm gonna just like walk around, see what's happening. Oh god, things are so bad. And then I'm gonna take a side step to my right, and I'm gonna pull out a javelin. I'm gonna hold it up, and I'm gonna say a special command word, and it's gonna turn into a bolt of lightning.
All right.
Nice.
And we're gonna throw it in a line. Hit as many of these fools as possible.
You scream out, and this javelin in lightning form, like Zeus himself, just you throw it forward, and it streaks out instantly, just flashing ahead of you. A bright white flash that leaves kind of blinding trace across your vision as this lightning bolt just streaks through the air.
Okay, bear with me, 'cause I can't remember what I need to do here. It's been a while since I used this thing, so I need to.
They need to get saving throws.
Each creature in the line, so I can throw it 120 feet. Each creature in the line must make a DC 13 Dex saving throw, taking 4d6 on a failed roll. So I'll roll that, and then you can do the. Oh, that's not too bad.
Alright. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 save, I think. What's your spell save
Okay.
DC?
It's 13 for this.
Oh, I see. So, in fact, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8. 8 save, but I don't think it's going to make a difference. The damage on this thing is huge.
So I need to throw it at someone. So if I throw it at this guy here, can you see that?
Yep.
Is that probably the max people I can probably...
Yeah, I think so.
Something like this? So I throw it at this guy?
Yeah, try and catch
that
him in the right shoulder so you catch as many as you can.
Yeah! Okay, so...
Roll that
for
damage.
I am rolling a... Well, I need to roll... So I've rolled damage. Damage is 17.
17, alright.
And then I need to roll to attack that guy in the end. Which should hit. So it's D20 plus 9. So 16 to hit that guy.
16, unfortunately, just misses.
Okay, then, so do you think he takes the lightning damage but not the damage from
Yes.
the javelin?
Yeah, he's still in the path of the lightning, so he's still going to take
Yeah,
it.
so it kind of just misses him, maybe clatters to the floor behind him. But he still takes the damage from the lightning.
Alright, as this bolt of lightning flashes through, people are cast aside as they get struck and just sent back, their bodies shaking a little as they try to shake off the effects. Some of them are badly burnt from the impact, and the spear just sings through the air into the distance and clatters to the stonework in the back of this long corridor.
Lovely. So then I'm gonna pull Hazaron and just stab this guy right in front of me.
Okay. As in one swing, just drawn and attacked.
It's a nat 20.
Yes!
Nice.
Holy moly.
We needed it.
Okay, so we're talking 27 plus 18, so 45 points of damage.
How much?
45 points of damage.
As he kind of gets pushed back to one side from the streak of lightning, you can see him twitch once or twice from this arc, just kind of traveling up his shoulder that you can see. It's so powerful. And as he tries to right himself, you just put Hazaron through his face. Just his face just kind of crunches inward from the hit of the blade, and it just pokes out the back of his head. And the others behind him kind of take a step back from what's just happened as one of them falls to the ground.
Can I keep that going and then maybe like push through his face and then stab the guy behind him as well? Okay,
Just charging forward with him on the end of your blade. Do it.
No one else saw that.
Oh, sorry, first one. I rolled twice accidentally. So it's 21 to hit.
21 hits.
They Cat saw it.
So we're gonna do that's 7, it's 14, 24 points damage to this guy stood by the wall.
Alright, as you plunge it into his kind of sternum, really, on the end of this, there's a guy in the middle of your blade with his face just kind of penetrated by the blade, and it thrusts through him into the sternum of the guy behind you. It pushes him back a few feet, he just kind of pulls it out of himself. It only went in a few inches, but it's still a nasty wound, and you can see the blood beginning to pour down the front of his chest. But he's got this kind of, as they all do, this sort of fanatic glare, like he's just willing to die and kill for this god he believes in so much.
That's very the comparison. Poetic justice.
Poetic justice may be where this ends. Joseph, any more for any more?
Nope, I'm done. Do I have to make a save or anything in this icy stuff?
You will do, yes, indeed. A dex save as you step into the ice world.
Oh, I'm really good at dex. So good. I'm very dexterous. Can't even say it. What do I need to make? Do I fall on my ass?
I don't know. What's the spell save DC? What's your spell save DC, Lenny?
16.
You gotta roll 16 or above.
17.
Jeez. All right.
That's high. Jeez, that's really good.
Sorry, did I miss something now?
No, you're
I
just
was reading up on a spell.
as you're watching, you can see Joseph just start go hell for leather on the nearest guy, and he kind of slips on the ground slightly, catches himself, and then plunges the blade into the next guy. You see like 3/4 of these Faith Militant just can't quite get their footing enough to be able to get up, but 1/4 of them begin to kind of run towards you and start swinging. You're out of range, I think, to be able to get, yeah, these guys are going to just kind of start charging forward as best they can. He is going to be able to get into melee, as is this guy. But one of these guys has fallen over, so he's not going to be able to. There's going to be 4 attacks on Joseph this round. This guy's managed to pick himself up a crossbow, but he doesn't need it. He's going to wield his mace instead.
Factored the half movement speed, right?
Yeah, they're going to have to dash to get there, so they can't attack. But they're not attacking anyway. Joseph, what's your AC?
Sorry, what's my AC? My bad, I was talking about broadband.
That's alright.
My AC is 18.
18. 1, 2, 3, 4 hits on you with 10, 25, 33 points of piercing damage. This bludgeoning damage, not piercing.
Okay.
As
I
these
take
4
it.
just start to take swings at you as you and Hazaron try to block a few of the blows that are coming in, and a few catch you across the back and the shoulders as these maces heavy just slam into you and push through your arm. What plate mail you've got on?
Was unlucky. All those guys are standing up?
No, there's one of these guys around you. This guy here is currently slipping on the ground. I put the icon on all of them, but it's the guys that haven't moved are all on the ground at the back there. A few of them can begin to move forward, but they're only moving at half speed. Around 1 in 4 of them can move, but it's not that many. As Lenneth manages to completely fuck with everyone's plans. Vaya just kind of watches and waits, her biggest role being not to die today. And this guy, he's going to use his whole movement and everything just to get a little bit further forward, so he's in range to do something next round. And Seraphina, you're up. Oh no, wait, Neros, you're up.
Yes.
Right. Okay. Alright, as my bonus action, I'm gonna tell the zombies to protect me. As a general command, so they'll stay with me.
It's so good.
Yeah.
That scared me.
Alright, I'm gonna move 30. Well, the cloud of thing is gonna move 30. And they have to obviously stay with me, so they're gonna move 20 on their turn. Oh, I have to roll initiative for them, don't I?
We'll have them for this. They're on your initiative,
Okay, then I'll just move them
just
20
to make
feet
life
since they're,
easier for turns.
yeah, so they're slightly out of range.
I've given you them to control, so you should be able to manage them.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna spend a grit point and take a shot at this guy at the top of the stairs.
Okay.
So I'm gonna roll to attack with advantage. 18.
18 hits.
6 plus the 1d6 for radiant damage, you said?
Yeah.
11.
11 points of damage. As you reach up, poof, this single plume of smoke just kind of coils out the front of the barrel in a spiral as the round just streaks forward and strikes the man in the jaw. It kind of ricochets off the side of his pot helm on the inside and catches him in the jaw, and you can just see blood beginning to pour down the side of his face. He kind of grabs up at his pot helm with his mace still in his hand and looks like you're who he's heading towards, although he's actually kind of a little hesitant as he looks at this crazy white-haired, long-cloaked cleric with a gun and a goddamn spiraling load of spirits around him, and 2 zombies following him. He's like, what the fuck is this thing?
What would it take to examine from what I can see from down here into the church? What would I have to roll? Would be a free action to see if there's any structural weaknesses in the building?
Yeah, roll me a perception check to see what you can
Okay.
see.
I want to see if I can burn this shit to the ground.
You arsonist, man. Jesus.
5, I don't. It's a very nice building.
Yeah, it's made of stone.
The molding is phenomenal.
Stone don't break easy.
Nope. That's it for me.
You done?
Yep.
Alright. In which case, Fina.
Can these guys see me?
They don't appear to have. I mean, apart from anything, they're distracted by this glowing frenzy on your left-hand side. And they're particularly interested in the wizards. Like, the cleric and the wizard are of interest to these guys as they rush forward.
So, would I get advantage if I go for them?
Yes, they haven't seen you. With the first attack only, as soon as you fire, they'll see you.
Even though I'm hidden.
Yeah, once you fire the first attack, you're no longer hidden.
But I hid after my last round.
Yeah, and you can hide again after this round, but after your first attack, you'll be seen.
Okay, so it's my first attack advantage.
Yes.
Right, okay, cool. Cool. I will go for the guy coming towards me now.
Okay.
I'm going for my trim pointers.
As you kind of put your back to the pillar, load both your crossbows, and just kind of concentrate for a moment, you roll out from the side and just take 2 shots.
16?
16 doesn't hit, unfortunately.
Oh, sorry. It's plus 11. 18.
Yes, that does hit, just.
Oh, okay. So that's 5 poison damage. 11 other damage, and 12, 13,
Sneak attack.
19 additional.
5, 11, and 19.
Yeah.
Which is 28. 33.
5, 11, 19, that's 35.
Oh, yeah. Alright. Stay in school, kids. As you fire your first round, roll again. Second one.
Oh no, I haven't. Is he still standing?
He is still standing. As this first crossbow the bolt just kind of catches him in the abdomen. It's deep and he's bleeding, but he's still standing, certainly.
Okay, and I'm gonna run past.
Alright.
I'm gonna run to like here,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna make another shot at this guy.
You're going to need a dex save to check you don't skid on the
Oh,
ice.
okay. 19.
19 does hit.
No, that's my save.
Oh, yep, 19 saves.
24.
Oh yeah.
24 hits.
And that's another 18 points of damage.
Alright. As the shot rings through, finding its way through this crowd, managing to catch Via. You don't see where it hits, but you think you've got a good hit in. Just the movement of the crowd just kind of obscures your beam.
So bad we shouldn't be excited.
What's happening?
Any more, Any more, Serafina? Lenith, you're up. It's Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
Never heard of it before.
It's clearly like mortal, literally.
When I have concentration on another spell, can I still do a normal spell without concentration on it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will cast Mage Armor on myself, and I'm gonna step with 30.
Shield just kind of radiates around you, and it's very different to the shields of faith that you've seen. This one has got a kind of iridescent, like multicolored look, like it's the surface of a bubble.
And then I'm gonna move over here, and that's my turn.
All right. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I can't even see you.
Me?
Oh, there you are. You are hiding.
I'm
under
in
here.
the spirit.
Maybe you could probably
Yeah.
make the thickness of that maybe a bit less so we can see through it. There we go. That's fine.
Timfer, you're up. As Lenith kind of this bubble shield radiates around her that sort of gives her this sort of it's like looks like the surface of a bubble surrounding her skin.
I'll give you a good example.
Blue skin surrounded by this sort of iridescence.
Okay, so does Ureth look like proper dead?
You could roll me a medicine check.
I'll roll
As you kind of you see the liquid flowing beneath him, and you kind of grab him and shake him.
So like Timper still doesn't believe it.
I'm glad someone there. So.
Well, to be fair, Ureth, we haven't
That's
seen
a
you.
7.
You get the sense that that Ureth has been beaten to a pulp. He held on as long as he could, but he does look like he has passed. But only very recently. Like he hasn't been dead long, but he is gone.
Okay. I feel like Timper just like stands up and he's like, ah! And just cast a 5th level lightning bolt, like right in front of me, and everyone I see there. Okay.
Timber stands up and just blasts lightning out of his fingers, this just streaking bolt ahead of him.
I feel like I would probably just surge because of like emotionally mental.
He just lets go and Super Saiyan on the top of you.
That's so cool. You grow a tail?
Okay, so it's 100-foot line, 5 foot wide. So it's like, what is it? Yeah, it's like that. And it's a dex save for all of those guys.
Deck saves all around.
That throne gets fucked up.
That's wrong. Just that away.
Looks like one save. How many does it hit? Where are you aiming?
Like this. Oh wait, I just grabbed it. Yeah, like straight ahead. So,
Yeah.
tell me. I guess like 1, 2, 3. This guy in the red. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
What's your spell save DC? 17? 18?
17.
17, so 2 save.
Okay, so it's 8d6, but I did it at 5th level, so that's plus 2d. No wait. Yeah, so plus 2, so 10d6. lightning damage.
Kill them all, Timper. Roll me anything above 40.
Oh, no.
Oh my
God.
Classic hero
That's
style.
Brutal. Okay. 25 points of damage. This blast of lightning streaks out in front of Timfer. And
Did I roll the surge as well?
yeah, roll the surge. Do it.
Is it 10,000? 1,000? 10,000.
It is D10,000.
Oh, you rolled the resurrected paladin one, huh?
There's got to be one on there that's like you resurrect a recently dead person.
Anybody within 5 feet of you.
Everything they get. It's like you raise and then all of them raise as zombies.
No.
Zombie hero. You create an atomic explosion.
You reset the campaign. Oh god.
Oh, what
is
is
it?
it?
No. Please.
I'm gonna message Dukes to tell you what it says.
Oh shit.
It's absolutely perfect, actually. 1862,
Please
right?
let it be you resurrected paladin.
It's okay, friend.
1862.
It's okay,
Year
friend.
of Timper's death.
Does he turn into a
Time travel.
paladin?
You time travel.
That's it. That was fun.
Yeah.
I
You and all
can't
your allies
handle
go
the
back
pressure.
one
What's
day.
what's the Denzel movie where he looks at the past and the police?
The campaign restarts.
Oh god.
Find yourself back in fans.
Oh my god.
There is one that is resurrects everyone around him, but that's not it.
Ah. That is so cool.
So Timfer, this blast of lightning streaks out in front of you and just carves its way through these guys. Two of them just vaporize as it strikes them, like a beam from War of the Worlds. They just explode, and powder and dust is all that's left behind. Floating cloaks and clattering weapons. The rest of them just gets charred and blasted by the bolt. A couple of them take a step back, skidding on the ground beneath them. You took a good couple out, and a lot of them are badly wounded. Even Via took some damage from that, and she is pissed. Any more, Timfer?
No. No.
Joseph.
Okay. Who's the most? I'm gonna hit the most wounded guy out of these. The guy who looks the roughest. Probably
You
the
take
guy
a look
hit
around
already,
you
right?
to find him, and it turns out it's this guy here.
Is he on the floor?
That's me. Yeah.
No, this guy. Yeah, he is. He slipped onto the ground. Currently, he's prone, and he's got this wound in his chest from where you stabbed him in the chest.
Okay, so with advantage then.
Yeah,
Okay.
you don't need
that's
it.
a nat 20.
That's a nat 20.
Oh shit.
Is he dead? It's at least.
And what's
6,
the damage?
12. It's at least 24 without me re-rolling. It's at
Is
least
that
31.
31? He's
At least.
nearly dead.
Okay, well
He's
I
got
can re-roll
34
first.
points of health.
Okay, well let's do it properly.
Let's do it properly. Come on, Joseph.
So it'd be 5, 10, 17 plus 14, 31 still.
31.
Yeah, because I re-rolled.
Is that
and lost
doubled as
one
well?
And gained one. Yeah, it's double.
All right. As you bring it down upon him, you crack the pot helm on his head, and it just splits open as the blade lodges itself in the top of his skull. He's kind of, his eyes are lolling around. Somehow he's still alive on the end of this blade, but only barely.
Okay, well, I guess what about the rest of you guys? Are they hurt at all?
The guy to your, most of them are pretty uninjured. Just the guy to your left,
Good.
this guy here.
Okay, well I'll stab the guy on the floor again.
All right.
It's 27 to hit. Oh, sorry,
You-
yeah, 27.
Kill him.
Okay.
As you plunge the blade into his chest, just wrench it from him, he dies in a pool of blood.
And then I'm gonna. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna. Matt, what is this? This big yellow light is your spirits?
Yeah.
What do they do? Do they hurt me?
No.
They hurt anybody else that runs into it.
Okay, then I'm just gonna look behind me, and then I'm gonna misty step backwards to here.
All right.
I'm done.
Okay. As the veterans begin to turn, Vaya takes a few steps backwards. She is actually almost bloodied, looking like she's not in the best state. She does not want to die here. She knows what she's here to do, and it's not that. As these guys begin to turn on Timfer, who's standing in the middle of the room, on Ureth, and these guys are going to try to get up, use half their movement, and they can only move at half movement anyway, so they are really fucked at this point. But they are going to try and march forward. Serafina, who is now in the center of the room and obvious, is going to take a few people heading towards her. This guy is going to take spirits as he heads towards Lenneth. Roll me
Sorry,
spirit damage.
Just retcon a little bit. I'll move a little bit into the spirits, so someone would have to.
Yeah, that makes sense. So roll me spirit damage on that one, and Serafina, these guys are going to start swinging at you. What's your AC?
17.
So Serafina, you take 35 points of bludgeoning damage.
Can I use Uncanny Dodge on?
Use Uncanny Dodge on the biggest. Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah.
So you only take then 13 plus 12. +10 plus 12, so 22 points of bludgeoning damage. What's the damage on the spirits?
11, but he has to make a wisdom saving throw or take half. He passes. He takes 5.
Alright. He's looking hammered as this spirit just cruises past Joseph and strikes him in the side as it kind of pulls the spiritual energy from him, and he just kind of tries to shake off the effect and turns back. Timfer, what's your AC?
16.
16. You take 18 points of bludgeoning damage from those that are starting to swing around you. And as you're looking around, you are, like, Timfer, you are badly outnumbered in the middle of this room here.
I'm well aware.
Oh god.
Fucking Lenneth is screwing with these guys so badly with this snowball bullshit. They are standing up, but they have to use half their movement. The ones that did skid over in the last game, 3/4 of them in the last round, use half their movement to get up and use so they only get a quarter of their movement. They can move only 7 feet this round because of that Lenneth spell. And Neros, you're up as the cleric and begins to whisper sweet nothings to Vi in the background.
Hello. right, so the one on the fanatic on the left, how's he looking?
The what?
The fanatic on the left.
This guy, he's wounded. He's got a spirit that's just, as you're watching, just plowing right through him, and it's taking him like an extra couple of steps back as he's trying to lunge forward towards Lenneth with this mace in hand.
All right, I'm going to spend another grid point and take a shot at him.
Okay.
23.
That hits.
2 plus 1. 3 damage.
3 damage.
Yeah.
As it just ricochets off his armor, almost just shaking it completely off as he steps further towards Lenneth.
But he is 20, a little over 20 feet. I use a bonus action to tell the zombies to move. To attack the guy in front of me.
Alright.
Yeah. Do I move them now, or do you want to move them after? Or when is their turn, really?
That ends with your turn, so move him and make an attack.
If they get in range. So move 20 feet, which is kind of sad, but alright. Oh, that's 5 feet of reach, so... That's... What? Is 1 in range or no? No.
No, not really.
No.
As they just begin to kind of loll towards this this cleric who's this faith militant who's looking at them just like, oh, what is this? Get back! As he sort of begins to be distracted and concerned by them.
I'm gonna move 6 feet. This
Okay.
way, and then I'm gonna take this with me. No. I have so many things to move, Cabs. How do I move the spirits now?
I've put it on the map layer, so I will bring it back for you and you can move it.
Jesus. Alright. That's my turn for now.
Seraphina, even. Lenafina.
I am gonna take a shot at this person.
Holy shit. Okay.
$20?
20 hits.
Um, 22 damage.
22, Jesus Christ, as the assassin through the crowd just as it spears through, managing to pick its way through this group of people. Timfer, you just say this as it passes you by, and it strikes fire as she's backing out the room. She pulls it out of her shoulder, and this gout of blood follows it.
I'm going again.
You can do it.
18?
18 hits, just.
21 points of damage.
Alright, as another crossbow bolt strikes her, this one in the thigh. She takes a knee, and now she's bloodied. She's looking pretty bad out there. You got any more, Seraphina?
No.
Lenneth.
I'm gonna shoot this guy in the face with my bow, my normal bow.
The guy that's standing next to you?
Yeah.
You're going to take disadvantage because he's in melee range.
I'm gonna try anyway.
Do it. Roll with disadvantage. Fuck this guy up with an arrow.
See. That was for damage. Attack bonus +6. It says on
Proficiency
my
plus your
keyboard.
dexterity. So your proficiency is 4, your dexterity is probably 2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
d20 plus 6 sounds about right.
With the bow is +1, wasn't it?
Yes.
True,
Plus-
yes.
Plus 7 then.
What the fuck?
Nope. As you load an arrow, you fire and you
Seriously,
just...
Seriously. This
You-
game doesn't want me to shoot any arrows, even though I'm proficient in it.
As you kind of release, and you look, and it's like just sticking out of his shield as he's just held it up, and he just lowers it
I
and looks at
will
you.
misty step the fuck away.
All right. Bonus action, you poof, just disappear. I'm just like,
Over there.
You get you like a melee weapon just in case.
Yeah, you should.
Timpha,
Okay.
you're up. You're getting the sense that you're getting surrounded pretty quickly by a whole host of people.
Oh,
You
God.
guys
Oh,
are
okay.
insane.
Okay. Is this here? Is this Via or is this Via? Or the main
This
lady?
is Via here.
This one.
The lady.
Edie. So who's this?
This is a cleric who is kind of beckoning her to come close,
Oh.
Trying to heal.
but she's
her.
trying desperately
Oh.
to move through fucking half movement speed bullshit.
This is the big, the like mentally retarded guy.
Yeah, he seems to be staying back, and as you kind of watch what he's doing, he looks like he's kind of hovering around that area particularly specifically.
Does he think he's watching a movie? Do I get that? Okay, how tall is the room that we're in right now?
Pretty high.
God.
It's about 30 feet up.
30 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to use 2 sorcery points to cast Dimension Door as a bonus action.
Okay.
Smart guy.
I'm going to Dimension Door exactly... Wait till you hear the end before you say smart guy. I'm going to Dimension Door exactly
No.
30 feet above this
No.
lady.
Oh, fuck.
Right here. And then for my action, I'm going to become an elephant.
As you fall.
Yeah, like as soon as I Dimension Door, I'm going to become an elephant.
What's Ureth doing?
Earth dead.
Are you...
Yeah, just-
Are we doing it now? You're gonna squish him.
No. Ureth's in here.
Yeah, he's going here.
Oh, sorry, you're in there. Oh, sorry, you're in
Right
there.
there. Yeah. No,
need his
straight
body in one
above me, yeah,
piece.
straight above her.
I'm sorry, Bill. I want you to be able to play and kill things, but you did crazy stuff. Oh God, why? Okay, are you casting polymorph to turn into an elephant, or are you going to use your shift?
No, I'm using change shape.
All right. You bamf forward, woof, above the Lady Via, Lady Justicar, and as you fall, you kind of look down at her, and she's like, "What?" And this tiny gnome just balloons into this elephant, just boop, 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 boop. Your legs just explode into huge size, and then for a moment, there's this tiny Tinfa body and these huge legs, and then woof, your body just explodes into the form of a large.
I think you'll find it huge.
A huge elephant.
Huge.
So good.
Sensational.
As this huge elephant just shakes the ground as you land on the lady, and she is going to try and make a dex save to get the fuck out of the way.
Good luck with that one.
She is not proficient in dexterity. It's not her thing. Oh, it was a 16. It rolled to an 8.
Oh, how do you calculate damage for this?
Crushing damage of a creature that size.
What's the weight of an elephant? Question.
Imagine there's a formula.
So you're falling at 30 feet. So we'll say for every 10 feet, it's 1d6. So it's 3d6 damage to you. And so I'll roll that. So you take 11 points of damage. And I'm going to do 3d6 plus 3d10 for this giant fuck-off elephant that she cannot get out of the way. You can see her, she goes for the kind of sideways roll, but her foot slips on the ice underneath her, and she scrambles for a moment and just looks up as this elephant just slams into her, and she takes a shitload of damage. She's just crushed beneath this elephant. She survives by the hair on her head. That is it.
That's alright, let's see her get out from under an elephant.
As you just go.
She's crippled. She's a paraplegic now.
Any more for any more, Timfer?
I know. Thank you.
Joseph. The fight
Okay.
is... I'm not sure whether it's turning in your favor or not, as you can see from your perspective. There's a
Well-
lot of guys alive.
Yeah. I mean,
Full on Jumanji here, man. Robin Williams.
I think you're gonna have to do something dumb.
Oh god.
Yeah. Only way to fight.
I get the sense that you guys don't want to play D&D anymore.
Maybe you don't want us to play D&D anymore.
I don't mind being a founding member of the new group. That's fine.
It's one of those situations where you put in place an impossible object, and you're thinking that nobody's surely going to try and fucking fight it!
Have you met Ureth?
It's not us. We had to save Ureth.
It's worked out so far. Again.
100 different ways to
Okay.
deal with this situation, and this is the one you choose. Go
Gonna-
for it, Sean.
I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna run past this guy. I'll take an attack of opportunity for him.
He misses.
He misses.
Yeah, he takes a swing, ooh, rolls a 9, and just can't quite hit you.
Then I'm gonna. Do you need to make a Dex saving throw?
No, you were... Oh, no, I think it's
Wow.
only the first time you walk into it that you have to roll it. Or is it when you start your turn? What is it?
Yeah, I think it's when you start your turn. I'll check.
Oh, wait, start my turn in it?
It's the first time you move
It's
into
when you
it.
enter the area, I think.
Yeah, you get a
Surely,
roll
it must
dex
be,
save.
right?
Roll
Sure.
dex save, come on.
I think I can take it anyway. I mean, I don't think it.
Oh god.
Take this ice storm.
When a creature enters the spell's area.
saves, right?
Yeah, that saves just.
For the first time on a
Okay.
turn, or starts its turn
Okay,
there.
the first
Oh,
time
this
on a
still
turn.
does.
He still does it, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna Misty Step on top of Ureth.
Okay.
In the middle of all these guys.
Oh fuck.
I'm gonna kneel down. I'm gonna pick something out of my pocket.
What?
I'm gonna put it in Ureth's mouth.
Is it a something of resurrection?
I'm gonna close his mouth. And I'm gonna cast Revivify.
What is happening?
What?
Because what I put in his mouth was 300 gold pieces worth of diamonds. I bought last time we were in town. For exactly this situation.
You knew it was gonna happen.
Oh my.
It's happening as Joseph jams into Ureth's face this handful of diamonds and grabs his holy symbol, and with one single word that's inaudible to everybody else except for Ureth, this bolt of divine energy explodes out from the center of the room. Shards of ice shatter across the walls nearby, and everybody that's in the local area just gets forced back by this radiant energy. Half of them are pushed back, skidding across the floor by its force. The others are just blinded, staggering back by the sheer force of it. And inside all of this, you can just see this huge silhouette of Joseph with his hand on the face of this dead paladin, blinding white light, and suddenly there's this complete silence for a moment as everybody in the room holds their breath. Those who have just committed the most heinous act of murder, watching as their act is being like undone by divine energy. And Ureth, for the first time in just under about a minute, opens his fucking eyes and gasps, "Diamonds? I guess?"
I guess, yeah, like a little bit of a silver cloud, like, "Ugh."
This kind of, as these diamonds having shattered and broken with the divine energy inside his mouth, just he spits diamond dust into the air. As if he
I
was
grab him.
Shiva reincarnated.
Get on your fucking feet. We're not gonna die here.
Hi, Joseph. I get on my. Well, I can't get on my feet for a turn. I have to wait my turn to get on my feet. How about that?
Alright. Is that your turn, Joseph?
That is all I have.
No, no.
Timpha, can you roll me a... Timpha, can you roll me a contested strength check, please?
As an elephant?
as an elephant.
Okay,
Okay.
plus 20.
Dukes, what t-shirt are you wearing?
Not
But
that
we
one.
said we were gonna wear it together.
Yeah, but I forgot.
It's a contested athletics check. She rolls a 9.
Hold on. Got a plus 6 to strength. He's 20. Roll. 21.
21. Yeah, she's like, huh! No.
Nope.
Nope.
Elephant. Gonna be-
Alright. Jason, I want you to roll me an intimidation check.
Okay. I'm not bad at that one. That's only an 8.
As the those who might have fled find their resolve and turn towards you,
Good.
but they are distracted by a large elephant that they have to go and kill because their mistress is hiding underneath it. So Timfer, you are gonna take 5. Oh wait, let's not forget that, shall we? Yeah, so 3/4 of people in the ice fall over. As they just they turn like completely staggered by this divine radiant explosion in the center of the room, and they're like, no, oh fuck, and they just kind of slip and just hit the ground, some of them skidding, others trying to hold their footing as they take a swing. Only 1 in 4, that's 1, 2, so for those, fucking hell. 1 is going to be able to go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 2 on Timfer. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. These two have no difficulty, except this guy is going to be held up by zombies. These guys can't go 1, 2. That's it. So Joseph still gets 5, and Timfer, you get 2. Timfer first. They're going to use multi-attack. So only 1 hits, but it's a nat 20.
Gonna hit.
Which is 21 points of bludgeoning damage from 1 attack that just manages to catch you across the mane. Like across the big elephant head. As you turn, your tusks kind of sharpened, looking like they're going to gore somebody in the next round. And Joseph, you're going to take... What's your AC? 17? 18? You take 10 points of damage from the first. And so in total, it's 28 points of damage, bludgeoning damage, as these guys just start swinging at you. And you can see that lots more would have gone for you, but they are slipping and sliding all over the place. Seraphina, you're going to get 3 as well. What's your AC? Fuck.
17.
Oh, I'm not clicking right. Oh, that's 1 too many. Fucking hell. Seraphina, you take 11 points of bludgeoning damage. Are you going to try and evade?
Yeah, why not?
Alright, so you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage as the 3 that are still standing, the other 2 having skidded to the ground beneath your feet, are all taking swings at you, and you're just ducking and weaving and nimbling in and out, 1 foot on the other foot, kind of darting. At one point you do a roll just to kind of just nimble out of the way. One of them catches you as you go, but you're kind of okay. And finally Neros, 1 takes a swing at you, and 24 to hit means you take 9 points of bludgeoning damage. And Zamba is going to take 5 points of bludgeoning damage from the first attack. Oh, the AC is really poor on zombies, isn't it? Yeah, 8. So
yeah.
1 zombie takes 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
He goes down. Did they
Zom-
take the spirit damage yet?
Zombies have 22 hit points, right?
Oh yeah, skeletons have less. That's right.
Yeah, they're like meat sacks. They've got no armor, but they've got a lot of AC.
Right.
Roll me the spirit damage for both of those guys as they're standing in this spirit energy. It's not going to kill them, but it will do a bit of damage. Look at Lennith, Dota-like positioning down there.
11.
Nice. As they both these spirits just floating around them, sort of harassing them every so often, just kind of one strikes them in a place, and just you can see this kind of blue energy being pulled from them by this yellow spirit that flows through them. And that's them done. The Death Cleric is going to take a step forward now, trying to save Vaya, and is going to use... He's going to cast. That is exactly what he is going to cast. I don't know if I want to tell you what it is, because it's kind of spoiler. I think we're going to do it.
Arrow.
Oh yeah, great. I can't cast it on somebody else. I can only cast it on myself. That's spectacularly useless. Oh, I could cast that one. The only problem with being a DM is that you don't ever get the chance to look at what you might do next round. Yes.
Your time killing us, no worries.
He kind of he just waits for a moment, like they're all swinging at this elephant who's just kind of pushing around tusks and trunk and stepping backwards and forwards. Vaya's just kind of standing underneath trying to get out, but she can't, like she just keeps getting trampled. And the Death Cleric just kind of jumps in, skids across the floor between the legs of the elephant and grabs her by the ankle and casts Death Ward. And you can just see this radiant energy just career through her. It might just save her life. Neros, you're up.
Death Ward. That's not fair. Can I let the zombies go first?
Yeah. Yeah,
Alright.
for the sake of it, we'll say that their initiative is the same as yours, so it's
Okay.
fine.
Now I finally they get to do something. He is going to attack him with Slam.
It's happening!
The one I've aptly named Frederick. 12.
12 does not hit.
And zombies only get one attack, right?
Yes.
Yes. And now the other zombie will do the same thing.
Usually danger in numbers with these guys.
17.
17 does hit.
Cool. He takes 4 points of damage. Bludgeoning damage.
As even through his armor, he feels that hit as it clubs him about the side of the head, and you can hear the pong as it ricochets off his pot helm, but it leaves a little dent. It hits him so hard. He's kind of taken aback for the impact, grabs his mace up, and it looks like he's going to try and cave in the head of this zombie.
All right. That's the one that's beat up, right? The fanatic.
They're both beat up pretty badly.
Okay. I'm gonna action surge. I get 2 actions.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend a grit point on the first attack. I'm gonna attack the guy on my right.
Poof! As you reach out with the weapon, open fire.
22.
22 hits.
4 plus 5, 9 points of damage.
As you just spin around on the spot, pull the trigger, and there's just this flash of divine energy, and it just strikes forward, and you just hear this dull thunk as this tiny little red dot opens up in the front of his skull, and you can just see. You don't see anything. You just see thunk, and you just kind of his arms just slump to the side. He drops his weapon. The shield's still strapped to his arm, and he just kind of collapses forward to the ground. And you
Can
can
I
just see the back of the helmet is
catch
just
him?
bulked out. Sorry?
He's right in front of me. Can I then cast Animate Dead on my second action
Yeah.
on him as he falls into me?
As he kind of... You kind of grab him and by the head. Just 2
Yeah.
hands on the pot helm. Just... You blast divine energy into him and... As he just kind of lolls forward in your arms. And you bring him up, and a third zombie now just stands in front of you.
Yeah. So just delete that ugly fanatic figure and give me a zombie.
Zombie.
Let's
Oh, zombie.
cool. But he doesn't get to go this round. So
No, he goes next round.
and I'm gonna stay put. That's it for me.
Seraphina, you're surrounded, but kicking ass.
Can I see the person that's either squished by the elephant or the one trying to heal them?
You can see both, but it's difficult because you've got so much going on between you and them. But there's nothing technically obscuring you, just people.
Okay. Would that count as cover?
She is lying down, so she gets the cover from being prone while you're a ranger.
So that would be disadvantage anyway.
Yeah.
But the other one is I can get to.
The other one, the cleric,
Yeah.
yeah, he's standing behind an elephant, but yeah, you could get a shot off.
Okay, I'm gonna try and do that.
You're fucking insane. I love it. Like, you're being beaten, and all you're doing is just ducking, weaving, like you're on the fucking Krypton factor, and every so often you take a shot at something fucking 50 feet away. Just take a shot.
That was a 1.
Unlucky. Luck, though, you can roll.
22?
22 does hit. Not by
And I-
much. This guy's well armored.
Okay. Shit.
Tower
Okay,
shield and plate armor.
that is 11 poison damage
Okay.
plus 13. So it's 24 plus 36, 39, 42, 47 points of damage.
In total?
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Alright. As you manage to get a beat on him and just as it spears through the crowd and just strikes him. You can hear the howl out as he definitely felt that hit. But definitely still standing, not looking too hard, not looking too bad.
Alright, for my second one, I'm going to use my hold person arrow on him.
Alright. Foregoing any poison damage, you kind of
Yeah.
activate saying the gentle word, and the crossbow bolt just radiates with a little bit of green energy. And you take aim through the kind of
That's 23.
23 hits.
And that's 11 points of damage, plus he has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Alright. He rolls a 14.
It's 15!
Hey! As the arrow lands, and you can just see him kind of seize up from the impact. These crossbow bolts are insane from a great distance.
And that's it.
Alright. Lenneth, you're up. You just see him breeze up in the distance.
I will cast a fireball on 5th level.
What? Okay. No hesitation. Fine, let's do it. Where are you putting it?
Can you give me one so I can like move it around?
Yeah, sounds good to me. What's the size of it?
20 feet.
20-foot radius, yeah. Sphere. Damn.
Toasty thaumaturgy. I am gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna buy you a spell effect.
Oh shit.
'Cause I don't like the fireball spell effects that I get already. Let's go with this one. Boom. 20-foot radius.
Yes.
That's pretty, isn't it?
It is actually.
That is awesome.
I'm so happy you're burning this place down. It's so good.
Okay.
Is it that big? Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, fireball's enormous. That's kind of why I was concerned you may kill both Ureth and Joseph. Where
No,
you gonna?
no.
Oh God, I just came alive.
Carefully.
Oh yeah, I
Not
need
like
to give it to you.
this.
Can I move it?
Joseph can.
What?
Apparently
20
that's incorrect.
feet? Really? That's
Okay, I'll move it.
feet.
Can someone please move up?
But I stayed outside.
Lenneth can move it now.
It's
Left.
still a bit too big though.
Left.
Lenneth can move it now.
It's big. It's supposed to be half the size, really.
What is it? 20-foot radius?
But 20 feet, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's,
it's a 20
it's
foot
not
radius.
a diameter. It's
40.
20-foot radius, so it's 40 feet across.
20 and 20.
Oh shit! It's what? Oh shit!
That really genuinely is the size of the fireball
Yeah.
I
explosion.
thought it was. Oh no! I didn't.
That looks
think,
that looks good though.
Where do you want to put it?
I misunderstood it. Oh, that's fine. This is even better. Let's see. I have to see where the people are. There.
Yeah. It's in her mind's eye. She's got a book
Right
open in one
there.
hand, kind of
Okay,
checking.
Oh,
She's
yeah,
like,
that's so
really?
good.
Like,
Right
just
there.
That's a good one.
aiming, like.
Get some of my guys.
As Lenneth opens her book, flicks to the page that she's looking for, she's not got anybody around her. She kind of steps forward. She kind of reaches out, and she's like, really? Like, reaches out with a hand, kind of not quite sure. And as she reaches to the right, Seraphina looks over at her, and she's just like, just shakes her head and points over in that direction. And Joseph is just like, they're all just kind of shaking their head as you kind of pan over to the left.
All right, and then do I have to roll a spell hit first?
Not this one.
No, they just have to roll dex saves. You just roll the damage.
Alright, sweet.
8d6.
That is 10d6 on.
Oh my. Oh, that was a 20. Okay.
What? 43. Finally.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. 5 saves? Shit. 43 points of damage and 5 saves.
And those who save take half damage, I think.
Yeah, they do.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It turns out that none of those guys had been injured at all. And you have just this cacophonous blast. Just boom! In fact, as you reach forward with your hand, this little tiny bead of red just jets out from the tip of your finger and fires forward. It's like a little bead with a tracer, and it just out into the distance, and then there's just this flash and a rumble that almost takes you off your feet, and it just rumbles the ground around you. Even the elephant has to steady itself for a moment, looking over at this massive flash. Fire and almost a shockwave of force just blows these guys off their feet. None of them are immediately killed, it turns out, because none of them have been injured, but they're all very badly wounded. Some of them seriously burnt. A couple of them are on fire as they're just kind of running like, ah, just screaming from the impact. Lots of them are skidding across the ground from just being forced back so far. Yeah, it's fucking brutal over there. I have to get all the hit points off all of them.
And then maybe remove that fireball after so it doesn't look so intimidating to the rest of us.
It stays up for the rest of the round. I like it. And it also kind of, because all of this is happening simultaneously every round, it kind of reminds us that this is happening as everything else is happening. Are you done, Lenneth?
Yes.
I like that you're just satisfied, you just close your book.
Yes.
Timfer, you're an elephant, and you've got fire kind of crushed beneath you.
I'd like to stomp on her head.
Yeah. You lift one giant foot. I need you to roll me an attack.
Do I get advantage because she's on the ground?
Yes.
Oh shit. It's a hell of a way to go.
Okay. Elephant.
Trampled by an elephant, the temple of Tyr and Teflum. Okay.
Plus
This is
9.
how she thought her day would end.
No.
Murdered
That's both
by
25.
an elephant.
You hit her so hard, you're sure she should be dead. And you lift your foot up, and there's just this radiant energy that just shatters like glass around her as you lift your foot up. And she just looks up at you with this kind of, fuck, kind of face on, like, Death Ward has broken.
Do it again.
Again.
I don't think I get multi-attack.
No way.
Yeah, I only get one stomp.
Can you sit down?
Sit on there.
Did we... Cabs, can I cast spells in other forms? I can't
You
remember what we
can, but
said.
only if that form can cast spells.
Can elephants cast spells?
The problem is you
All
need
the
to be able
time,
to...
Georgia.
I
Needs to be able to
tell you
speak.
what, you can cast spells in animal form using change shape, but only if they don't require verbal or somatic components. Because you don't have any hands to do the gestures, and you can't speak human languages in
An elephant.
Fireball.
Oh, hold on.
Oh God.
Polymorph Ureth into a whale.
At least-
I love it.
Created a monster.
Okay, fuck it. Yeah, I'll just stay on her, I guess. Stay on her.
Okay. Joseph, you're up. There's an explosion that just happened behind you that just your cloak flew over your shoulders for a moment. You push it back over you, Hazaron in hand.
Okay, I'm gonna reach for a potion. Look, glug glug glug. That's a supreme healing
Oh.
potion, please.
8d4 plus 8, right? Or 10d4 plus 10. 4, 6,
no
8,
idea.
8d4 plus 8.
8d4 plus 8.
Yes. $24, not bad.
Shit.
Lots of ones.
That's
But
really
still.
bad.
An expensive potion too.
That's okay. It's 31. Okay. And then I'm just gonna, as Ureth goes to get up, I'm gonna give him a hand and help him up. And as he gets up, which I'm presuming he's gonna do, I'm gonna heal him 40 points of damage.
Oh my god, 40 points of damage.
As this blast of radiant energy pours over you, and you just feel an unusual feeling of Hor's light begin to seal the wounds on your body.
I'm done.
Is it my
Alright.
turn?
Your turn is just next.
Okay.
As Elephant Man, I need you to make a contested strength check, please.
Okie dokie. What's my strength is +6.
That's it?
9.
She rolls a 12. She manages to wrestle herself from under you, and basically bolts like a rabbit. Scampers.
Do I get an attack of opportunity though?
In fact, I don't know if she's going to run, given that you are going to get an attack of opportunity. Where should go? What's she feeling? Timfer, roll me an intimidation check. Let's see if she runs or if she swings at you.
Be Timfer's charisma
Wait, but
rate,
if he's
so I
not
keep my
trying
charisma.
to intimidate her,
Yeah, it's more I'm just trying to see whether she'd be scared or not. I could just roll for her, but I kind of wanted you guys to be able to roll. How intimidating is a giant elephant today?
19.
Pretty intimidating. Yeah, roll an attack of opportunity as she tries to bolt.
Is it plus
How far can she go?
9? Plus 9.
Please splatter her against the wall with your trunk.
She can get pretty far.
19?
19 does hit.
Okay.
4d8 plus 6.
Okay.
She has
Yeah,
one
she-
hit point.
I literally cannot fail this roll.
But try anyway.
So anyway,
Oh my god.
21.
How do you want to do this?
take her head off.
As she slips out from under me, I'm just gonna be like, huh? And I turn around and I'm just gonna gore her with my tusk, like through the middle of her.
Nice.
Yeah.
She slips on the ice for a moment, realizing that she's got away. She begins to claw away, and you can see like the death cleric just standing next to her, kind of just waiting. And in the background, you can see like this kind of slightly buck-toothed guy just screaming like, "Oh, you gotta come quick!" And she's like, "Ah, and she just begins to scramble forward, and she takes 2 steps. And you know that scene in Starship Troopers?
Yeah.
yeah.
2
Exactly what I
steps
was
and
thinking.
just she thinks she's away, and just suddenly explodes out her chest this tusk,
Yeah.
and she's
It's a good movie.
strangled
Fantastic.
scream that just as she flails her arms and legs in the air and
Rico,
gradually just tenses and goes limp on the end of this tusk.
Am I right?
Do you throw her to one side, Timber?
I keep her on the tusk.
Just stand there. Huge elephant woman just impaled on one tusk.
And I just look to the rest of them.
Scary elephant face.
With
Yeah.
a dead body on this tusk.
Yeah.
Alright, Ureth, you're up. You got 40 hit points, you're standing in like the last thing you remember, you had these guys just coming at you, and you were just standing there in the middle, just taking blows, blocking, striking, casting spells, and then suddenly out of this kind of foray, this woman steps forward, and you think you've got time, you think you're going to be okay, and then she just starts swinging at you, and out of nowhere, that's the last thing you remember is slumping to the floor and people just beating the crap out of you, and your hardiness just kept you alive just long enough, seemingly, as you kind of, the next thing you remember is waking up with a load of diamonds and diamond dust in your mouth. Joseph's kind of standing over you, fireballs and elephants and like complete chaos all around. And the next thing you see is you stand up and your wounds heal. You turn around to see the woman that killed you gored on the tusk of this giant elephant, and you know
What's
there's only
happening?
one person who that is.
I think I would like when I'm getting helped up, I'm going to use my is it my bonus action, my movement to get up? How does it work?
I'd say it's half your movement.
Okay, well that's fine in this situation. So I'm going to I'll see Joseph's hand, so I'll give him one of those to help me up with. I always got to sit with that, and I'll kind of get up and I'll just look at him and I'm just kind of shocked. I saw the darkness, brother. Thank you so much. And then I just turn around and go like back to back, like badass paladin style, you know. And there's some bad guys here, right? I mean, I can't see.
Yes, I mean the flash of this
3.
explosion makes it pretty bright, but there are a lot of bad guys there. Like you guys, as victorious as that moment felt, you could still all die at any moment.
What if I were to throw my shield
Yes.
Oh yeah.
and try to hit every single one of these fucking guys in a circle here? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people.
Do it.
All right.
Make that
How does this
roll.
work? I think they're just gonna make a DC save. I think, right?
I don't know. It's on the card. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah. Here we go. They make a
This
DC
fight
save of 13.
This fight would definitely be directed by Michael Bay.
Yeah. We just need like pigeons or something, doves in the air.
Yeah. Fireball like swinging around YouTube like that. Shield.
Didn't
So
it
I hit
save for
3
each target drop or
saves
something?
and 3 fails.
So
No, I have
the DC
to-
to catch it goes up for every person you.
Oh yeah, I'm not catching this thing. But
Ureth doesn't give a shit.
So it's 11 bludgeoning damage on against those 3.
All right.
So there's 6 people.
Save.
It only goes up by the ones you hit, I think.
Yes, I agree. So
I think that's the thing.
help me with this math here. Hold on. It says 2, 4, 6. So that's roll an 18 or higher athletics check to catch it.
Do it.
Okay. Where's athletics? 19.
Oh.
Catch the
Like
shield.
As you kind of frisbee this fucker, just boom, 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 boom. It just ricochets off. A couple of people's pot helms manage to catch it. Most of them get ricocheted off, taking damage as it ching, 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 ching. As it bounces off the last guy, you Captain America the fucker out the sky and just into your hand. And they're all just kind of staggered for a moment. And as they realize what's just happened, one of them just collapses to the floor dead.
I just put
That
the shield
guy
back
just
on.
unconscious, collapses. He's out.
All right. Hold on. Wait for it, guys. My computer's a little slow here. Roll 20, a little slow.
There's a lot going on.
Hold on. Hold on. Okay, turn's over.
All right. Turns over Ureth.
Yes.
All right. Okay, as shit hits the fan because 3/4 of them now save rather than fail their saves to stay upright. So you have 3/4 of them coming at you now as the fireball diminishes. All right. So
Like in
starting-
Home Alone, where they figure out how to walk on the ice, and they,
Mm.
you know, in the park.
Yeah.
Figure out how not to be idiots. Oh wait, it's just a little kid.
One zombie is crushed in the skull, just, and the other takes 12 points of bludgeoning damage as he starts crunch as the first skull of Francis, and then takes a swing and catches the second one in the chest.
Does he take the radiant damage before or after he starts attacking?
Before, roll the damage.
Because then he doesn't die if he dies before
That's
that.
true. He's got too many
Six-
hit points, so I don't think he's going to die.
16.
Oh, pretty close, but no cigar. He's got
Alright.
3 hit points left as this spirit just... He kind of catches breath and he's like, fucking crush Florence with his hammer. Serafina, you are surrounded by 5. These guys can only move at half movement. They
I forgot one thing, sorry. How
Go
much
for
did
it.
he roll? Because the zombie has the constitution thing. Undead fortitude.
Oh,
The damage reduces the zombie to 0 hit points. It must make a constitution saving throw with a DC of 5 plus the damage taken.
roll. He dealt 13 points of damage in the attack, and the zombie had 4 points of damage, so he needs plus 9. To
It was a 9 or higher.
what's the...
It says make a constitution saving throw with a DC of 5 plus the damage taken.
So it's 14.
Alright. He passes.
Hey, he's alive! Francis
Yes,
is
1
alive!
hit point. I ain't letting him go that easy.
As he just breaks Francis's skull, turns around, swacks the second one. He's like, yes, and he looks back as Francis just just kind of stands up with like no head that's just caved into one side. Tongue
how much-
lolling out.
How much damage did the second one take?
Second one took 12 points of damage.
Okay.
All right, Bina, let's do it.
Okay.
What's your AC?
17.
17. That's 1 hit, 2 hit, 3 hit, 4 hit. 4 hits.
God. Oh,
Dealing
God.
21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 26, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 40? Is that right? 20, 24, 40 points of damage, but you can reduce one of those by 6, so that's not 40, but 34 points of bludgeoning damage. You take as they start swinging and you're concentrating and shooting at range, manages to get a good few hits on this halfling. These guys are also starting to pace towards you, but they just can't get to you because they can only move at half movement speed with this shit going on, and one of them is falling over anyway. Alright, Joseph and Ureth and Timfer. What looked like good things happening. Oh yeah, 1 and 4 is still down, so he's still down. These two are going to move in. They have to be able to get into melee, and they can't. This one's down, so this one's going to move in. Just going to have to move them around a little bit. Not all of them can go anywhere. Half movement speed on this shit is just brutal. Alright, we're going to go for Timfer. 1 in 4 of them are out, so you're going to take 4.
Oh, no.
What's your AC?
My elephant AC is 13.
Yeah.
Did I miss
Ooh.
something, or was I after Serafina?
Lenneth, you were after
This is
Seraphina.
damage.
Maybe you should go now before I kill everybody.
More fireballs.
What's happening now?
I missed
Wait,
Lenneth
what?
off the list.
And what about me? Where am I?
I haven't been yet. I just took a hell of a lot of damage.
Yeah. It's the enemy's turn right now.
They're
Oh
still
shit!
going.
Sorry.
Oh no, yeah, they're still 10. Oh, that's fine then. So Timfer,
I'm
Sorry.
I'm being attacked. I'm not going. I'm being murdered.
6, 12.
I'm not following at all.
So 6, 12, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 40.
I hope you're counting your money or something.
52 points of bludgeoning damage.
I am an unconscious gnome.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, because you don't assume the HP of the.
No,
Thing
no,
we
you
did.
just
Oh
polymorph.
no.
Yeah, they just
That's
got really
big rock.
lucky and you're a giant fucking target. That's actually worth bearing in mind. Fuck, you didn't get any of the health and you lost all the AC. So Timfer falls. Timfer just his form just shrinks out of. In fact, yeah, his form just shrinks out of the. Where are you? Yeah, there you are. This is the first time you guys have seen it.
Oh yeah, shit! I'm not a gnome.
You're not a gnome, not in your natural form. As you fall unconscious and shift back into this, this very tall and slender, angelic winged form as you collapse to the ground. Now, Joseph and Ureth, each of you are going to take 3. So we'll do Ureth first.
I'm assuming I don't have my armor buff anymore. My shield of fates because I died or what?
Yeah, you lose concentration spells, but
Okay.
none of them hit you anyway because your AC is
Cool.
ridiculous.
Good
Are any of the ones attacking Ureth particularly injured?
Yeah, most of them. There's this guy here. When he attacked the second guy, he's particularly injured.
Okay, when he attacks, I'm going to attack him back.
Do it. Roll that attack. As these guys are all swinging at Ureth, Ureth manages to block the first one with his shield, counter with his sword on the second one, block the third one with his shield again, and as the fourth one comes in, he manages to block it with just the bare armed Blair arm block with his plate mail, pushing the blade to one side. And as it happens, Joseph swings round with Hazaron, and how much damage?
24.
And cuts him in such a way as to sever both his arm and his head from his body. Just
Oh, God,
cuts him
yes.
under the armpit and just brings it up through, so it severs right under the armpit and under through the neck, and it just kind of slices the whole top
Oh, my
half
God.
and slumps to the ground, and there's just this spray of blood across ice cold ground, and he dies. Joseph, 3 attacks do literally nothing to you, so they're going to do another 3. AC of 18, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you managed to block all fucking of them. The two of you back to back, just Joseph has her on two-handed blocks, plate mail blocking certain ones, and Ureth shield and sword just smashing foes around them. So Seraphina, everybody is done. The one thing you do get the sense of is that these guys are out for blood and they will murder you if they get the chance. Death Cleric can't go anywhere. It's going to be near us.
All right. How beat up is the guy looking?
He looks slightly better than your zombies. Like slightly. Like you
gonna
could
spend-
mistake him for one.
I'm gonna spend my last grit point and take another shot at him. 16.
16, I think misses barely.
Right.
Funny.
It ricochets off his helmet, and he's like, "Ugh,
Okay.
you're mine."
Okay. Not today. Then I'm gonna move a little bit here. I'm gonna go up 10 feet. There. And as a bonus action, I'm gonna tell the 2 zombies next to him to kill him. And the third one to stay with me.
Okay. Roll those attacks on the zombies. Fina, you're going to be up next.
I know, I'm thinking.
I can see you flicking.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope. They missed.
Okay, unlucky, Jesus. Any more for any more near us?
Can I have control of the last zombie?
Oh, sorry, yeah. I didn't realize that he wasn't.
Who I have named Mort.
I prefer Francis is my favorite. He's got 1 hit point and no head. Basically, is caved in. I think it's great. He's gonna be my
Yeah.
favorite to play now on.
And and that's it for now.
Any more to Feeny?
Nope.
Feeny, Fina, Terrafina, Terra,
How are the
Serafina.
guys looking around me?
Sorry.
How are the guys looking around me?
Healthy, and like they want to murder you for what you've just done. These guys are looking like fanatically angry. They are vicious and like a bloodthirsty mob that aren't going to stop until you're dead, or until you scare the fuck out of them into fleeing. But at the moment, they aren't that intimidated.
Can I have my spirit guardians again?
Yeah, sorry.
What's the lighting like?
The lighting in here is pretty okay. Like, it's early morning, but it's very open to the front, so there's quite a lot of light.
Okay.
One thing, roll me a perception check, Serafina.
Okay.
As you're looking around for shadow, you notice that this wall just there has a kind of odd, slight, like it has a slight shimmer to it, like it's got a gloss to the surface that the other stone doesn't. It looks slightly different. You think that most people would miss it, but that you've got a good eye for these kind of things.
Okay, but I've got a shitload of people in front of me. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to attack the people.
You
around
also,
me.
I mean, the other thing is that there's this doorway here, and there's shaded areas inside. Like it's dark inside that doorway, and the door is open.
But it's lit everywhere else, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, it's not. I mean, it's not bright light down in here, but it's not dark.
Okay, I'm just gonna go attack them. Go for this guy. First. I guess. 16?
That does not hit.
Okay, that was exactly the same.
Oh no!
Okay.
It's
I
falling
am
apart.
just gonna run. Fuck it. I'm going this way.
All right. Are you done then, Serafina?
Yeah.
Lenneth.
You might want some reactions against me.
Oh, I thought you were disengaging.
Nope, I ran.
Oh, okay. Where did you go?
I'm kind of hidden in the whatever the hell that thing is.
Put it in the foreground now. I'm
Yeah.
done.
Oh, I see. It's my bad. Sorry. Yeah, that's a pickle, that thing. I don't know how to kind of avoid that being a problem. Putting it on the map layer means you can't control it, but putting it on the foreground means it's above everything. So no. Oh, actually. 2 seconds. I think I can
Probably
fix it.
reduce the.
Ah, I did it! Okay. Yeah, they're going to try and take a swing at you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, one of them rolls a nat 20. Dealing 23 points of bludgeoning damage as you flee. The rest all miss, whiffing attacks as you go.
I can use my reaction though to,
Haven't you used it once this round already?
but doesn't it start again at the after my turn?
There's a disambiguation, isn't there? As if it's every round or every turn.
It says, ooh.
Is it a reaction?
It is a reaction.
Yeah, you only get one reaction per turn.
Okay, but is that not my turn?
You took your turn this turn to run. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, you can use it. Yeah, you can. Absolutely. But you won't get it when they get their attacks next round. Yeah.
That's fine, but I've run away from them.
Yeah,
so
you're right.
I'm running as far as I can away from them.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry, I thought they acted in the same round that you have, but you're at the top of the order, not the bottom. It's my bad. Okay, yeah, so you only take half of that, which is 12 points of damage.
Yep. Thank you.
As you manage to kind of do a sort of diving roll, skid out of the way. Lenneth, you're up.
Killed them
I
all.
will cast another fireball on the 5th
Oh
level.
God, yes.
Of course you will.
Yes,
I'm gonna
please.
throw so many people at you in a minute. How did you? Not really. Where are you going to put it? Oh, I need to go and find you a fireball, don't I?
Hit them all. Buy more fireballs. Buy them all, Kebs.
Fireball. Let's use a slightly different one. Let's use that one. This one's designed to be bigger. About
Not
that, yeah.
intimidating at all.
Oh my god, that's so badass.
It really is. And look at what made the heart to me.
You've got control. Where do you want it to go?
Let me just see where the people are. There are you guys.
Yep.
And you are there. And you are...
That's Joseph and Ureth back to back in there.
Let's make sure I don't have anyone. Where is Neros? He's on the stair.
Yeah, I think
Seriously?
that's got it right about there.
Next to Mort.
Yeah, but guy's perfect. A little bit more to the right. Oh, God, right there.
Right there. Alright.
Oh my God.
Wow.
All right, roll me damage
Please
while I
roll.
roll 100 dex saving throws. Actually, I might just roll a
Please.
few and see how many there are, because I can't even tell how many I need to roll. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
32.
11,
Not bad.
16 of them? 16 works by 4. Let's do 4. They all fail.
Yay!
32 points of damage.
Yes.
So you're saying there's a chance.
Alright, just give me 2 seconds while I deal with this.
Take your time. Take your time. Just take them off the map. It's okay. You can just delete them all, Cabs. We don't mind.
Oh my god. This is why you bring a wizard. Jesus.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Alright. So, okay. So Lenneth, just opens her book back to the page that she was on, concentrates for a moment, takes her finger, points it, single little bead of red energy just begins to glow on the end of her finger, starting to feel like Dragon Ball Z. And she just kind of releases it, and it's this little bead that just through the air, and it lands. You see these guys look over and see this little bead, and they just begin to scramble, like their feet slip from under them, and then there's just this as they just explode and vaporize. All of these guys in the middle.
Oh my God. 4, 5, 6,
Oh, yeah.
7, 8.
That's as many as there are.
Oh my God.
The explosion is so massive, their bodies just fall apart like scraps of paper in the wind. Just as they just, for a moment, it's quite pretty, and then their guts just hit the wall, just smattering against the wall, against the ground. There's just blood and guts and viscera everywhere beneath this explosion. Those that weren't killed are badly wounded as they're thrown off their feet, skidding across the ground against the wall. Brutal. Any more for any more, Lenneth? You fancy killing anybody else?
No. No. I can't really do anything else this turn, so I'm gonna end it there.
Timfer, I need you to roll a death saving throw.
Straight up D20, yeah?
Yep.
19.
You save? One save. Joseph, you're up. Joseph and Ureth, as you're back-to-back, foes all around you, a couple of them just having been vaporized by this explosion that just kind of, like, blinds you, Joseph, and Ureth, as you're looking from, like, into the north, you just feel the heat from this explosion just push you forward for a moment. And you're like, the fuck was that? And the light from it lights up the end of the room, and you can see this group all, like, just looking like they're gonna wail on Timfer in, like, a second or two.
Oh. Okay.
Like, you're looking over and you can see that literally these are Timfer's last moments.
Oh. Do we not have any healing? Has Neros not done anything to heal anyone?
Well, you're kind of really far away, and I'm not with you.
Oh, what? You can't heal Timfer from there?
I can check it.
It's not his turn.
Yeah, he's not a cleric or anything.
Without metagaming, by the time his turn rolls around, Timfer will be dead.
Fuck!
And, like, barring complete failure on all of their throws. But
And he's
not
too
gonna
far
happen,
away
he
anyway,
will
so
die.
I wouldn't be able to reach him.
Just
Just letting you know.
Just run.
Just letting you know.
Yeah.
Do what you gotta do, Joseph. I won't hold it against you.
God damn it! Why'd you say that?
You be you. You be true to Joseph.
But I mean, Ureth is after me. Straight after.
Yep.
Tell me what to do, friend. We must save the winged gnome.
The two of you can talk to each other. You are literally just, like, back to back. Both of you looking over, seeing Timfer lying on the ground, seeing foes, like, all around. Both of you a bit injured. Like, Ureth's not looking too hot. It wouldn't take a good lot of hits to bring him down.
Didn't you use all your healing on yourself, Ureth?
I think I have. You're dead. I can't talk to you.
I'm asking, like, outside of character.
No,
You healed yourself on 50, right?
I have another heal.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
A backup heals.
Okay, I can do this. Right, so I'm gonna.
If you don't do it, Joseph, I'll do it, friend.
quaff a healing potion. Just a. Well, I've got his healing potion written down. So, how many is that?
44 plus 4.
Okay, that's 12. It's not bad.
Wounds just begin to seal.
Okay. And then I'm just gonna run forward, and put myself and I'm gonna lay on hands on Timfer.
All right.
So essentially, you want to run like away from these guys. So I'll take hits from what, 5 or 4?
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna take it from only from 3 actually, because one of them. Well, he'll still try, but he's not gonna hit you because he's on the ground, thanks to the ice that's still kind of floating around this place.
Oh, do I need to roll for this? Is gonna be embarrassing.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
let
need
me.
to roll a dex
Oh
save.
my god, imagine if you couldn't get to me because of the ice. Oh my god. What a way to go.
Oh, I don't know why I rolled that many. They don't hit you, Joseph. Joseph,
it's a
you fuck your dex save, and
4.
you begin to move, and you slide, your feet slipping from under you, and you hit the ground. You are knocked prone, but I don't think it's the end of your turn, because it's right at the beginning of your turn, so you can still use half your movement to get up. It is difficult terrain,
I heard it.
It just means you
Three
slide right at the
misses.
start of your turn.
Oh, shit.
Not gonna be able to make it, no?
I can't Misty Step either. Because I've used my bonus.
Oh god.
What a way to die.
Okay, well, they, hold on.
I'll do it.
Because, so,
gonna make it.
they've taken swipes at me, right?
Huh?
They've all attacked, those guys have attacked me.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well then I'll just get up. And I'll just attack them.
Okay.
Starting with the one that looks the roughest.
Okay. The guy that's just survived the explosion on your left-hand side, this guy here is probably the roughest.
Okay, I'm gonna take him out.
Okay, you stand up, fucking cursing under your breath. Hazard on 2 hands. Take a swing.
Kevs?
Yes?
It's,
The ice storm spell is only a turn, I think, so the effect is not active.
A turn?
Oh,
no way!
The sleet storm is concentration, but the ice storm, I believe it's only a turn.
Oh, that's Seraphina's, right?
Yeah.
Oh, is that mine?
Yeah, you cast that in the beginning.
Oh, okay. I thought you
But
did
they're-
the here as well.
Unfortunately, that's the area of the other one. So he's still in the area of your sleet
Yeah.
storm.
This one was the sleep.
I mean-
storm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Anyway, so I attack the guy who's the roughest.
Okay.
So we got 6, 13, so 23 damage.
He's still standing, but only barely.
Okay, I'll hit him again.
As you slash across his chest with one swing, Hazuron in hand, thinking of Timfer, you take another swing.
That's 19.
His
To
pot
hit.
helm is cleaved in 2. Just
Yeah. Oh god.
He's
You're awful.
dead.
He's dead. 3.
So
10.
much damage. It just
Then I'm done.
You can attack again when he's dead or no?
I can't.
Oh.
Can I use my bonus?
Okay.
It's down to you.
Ureth, you're up.
Okay.
These guys are going right after you.
I have to do it. I have to do a bull rush towards towards Tenfer.
All right, you're going to need to roll a deck save. The deck save of your life, or rather Timfer's.
The deck save of my life.
Okay. I could do something with my shield mastery too, with it, right?
Yeah, just ski on your shield like Legolas.
No. You know where I'm going with this, Cosmo, right?
Yeah, you get
Hold on.
advantage on
to
deck
add-
saves. No, not dex.
No, I think I
not
get to
dex.
add my shield AC to my dex, right?
Oh, you do? Yeah, I
Whoa.
remember that.
And you can have a +2 from me as well.
Oh, look at that shit.
Roll, Ureth, roll. Just don't roll a 1.
Well, do you have to say it? Roll of my
It's
life.
a nat
Oh my
fucking 20.
God.
As Ureth, like, he grabs up his shield, like, pulls it from his arm, slings it to the ground as it spins. He just leaps onto the side of it and just skis it down across the floor. Just right towards Timfer. What do you want to do while you're skiing across the ground?
I am going to cast a spell on him. Let me press the button. Hold on. Roll 20 is so laggy. I will cast, I believe it is Cure Wounds to the 3rd level.
As you grab your holy symbol, skiing across the ground.
Oh, that's not right. That's not right. Hold on. I'm sorry. That's not right, Cass.
4 HP?
That's not right. That's not right, Cass. That's not the 3rd level. What's the 3rd level? Hold on. I don't know the 3rd level. I never cast a spell. But I have it prepared. Hold on. Anyone else? Anyone else? Can look at stuff faster than I can. Okay. Cure Wounds is 1d8 plus my charisma modifier. If I cast it at 3rd level, it is 3d8 plus charisma modifier. So
So you should just roll another
So into the 2d8.
Just roll the whole thing again. You rolled a 1.
I don't even know.
All right, so
He's not dead.
it's not a lot. 9. It's 13 hit points, Timfer.
Okay.
As Ureth kind of skids right up to you on his shield, like plants a hand on you, swings his shield back into his hand, pops it on, and Timfer wakes up as Ureth stands there, shield in hand, drawing the ire of his foes.
Thank Christ. That's an action. That's a bonus action. Can I try to pick him up?
Yeah. I
don't
mean,
pick up-
he's awake, so he can help, like...
Yeah, that way you don't got to waste. Just pick him up, you know?
Isn't he also a full-size man?
Well, I'm a full-size man.
Oh, yeah.
Seems like it'd be an action to pick him up.
Yeah. As a gnome, I'd probably get away with it, but not as a human. Or as an angel, he's huge.
A burly man.
Like, picking up a gnome's like picking up a,
Okay.
picking up a desk chair, but picking up a
Exactly.
human's like picking up the desk. It's
Okay.
hard.
That's all I got.
Okay.
Wait, can I like stand on the other side of him, like in between him and this badass guy in the blue over here? There. What? No.
You can do, but you're moving out of melee range with a bunch of people.
Oh, I'm not gonna do that then.
It's a totally fine thing to do, but...
Next turnover.
Alright. Deck saves. This is going to be the key. Let's do 4. They all fail. As people start skidding and sliding, motherfucking everywhere. And it means that they are only going to be able to move, by my calculation, 30 feet divided by 2, 7 feet. They can only move 7 fucking feet. So these guys are going to just kind of start moving over here. I think they can get into melee with Neros, but I think they're the only people that can.
Isn't there an action step
And in
up?
fact, they are, yeah, roll me damage, Neros, for these guys, because they are going to just wander into Spiritville to get to you. Joseph, you are probably going to take attacks from those 3. Is he within 7 feet? No, not really. He would be if he could get into direct melee, but he can't. Oh me, that spell. Alright, as for Ureth, though, he is going to take the ire of these guys. Yeah, I think actually these guys here are going to... In fact, all of these guys around are just going to back up slightly. They're probably going to take swings at Ureth. I don't know how religious fanatics feel about seeing an angel for the first time. But it probably isn't like, let's murder it with sticks.
It's true. You told us he was gonna die.
That was
yeah.
Cabs. That wasn't the DM. Come on.
Just created suspense. That's
Yeah,
all.
you're right. Fuck it. They're going to attack him.
It's not tier, so what does it matter?
Spirit damage, what'd you get? Neros, 13.
13.
Thanks, Joseph. You keep me on the straight and narrow, you do. Sometimes I feel kind,
Yeah,
and then I just
thanks,
know.
Joseph.
It's just no, it's not do that. Oh shit, 2 of these guys died from the spirits.
Nice.
What about the idiot
What's happening?
attacking Morton? No.
You know what, I'm
Francis.
gonna roll for it.
Indeed.
Yeah, they're gonna fuck him up. Okay,
Oh my god.
these guys can't move. So, 4 attacks on Joseph.
Yes.
14, 24, 9, 11. So Joseph takes 4 points of damage in the first volley and 6 in the second.
Not bad.
Joseph gets the pansy ones.
I know, right?
The ones that hit us do like 60 damage and then hit.
They rolled a 14, a 9, 11, 10, 9, 16, and then the 23 and the 24 actually hit, but they rolled poorly.
Joseph's
Ureth-
fighting like the child fanatics over there. Like the school kids.
Ureth, you're going to take 5.
From what?
Not damage, just attacks.
Oh,
But one of them's a nat 20, though.
Oh, cool.
Boy.
He deals. I only rolled a 3, so 3, 6, 9 points of damage, reduced to 6.
Okay.
And none of the rest of them hit you.
This is it, guys. It's happening. The comeback is real. Comeback, kids.
Timfer, you take 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Wait. How's it take bludgeoning damage?
There's 2 of them here.
But can I impose disadvantage with my shield
Yes.
on whatever hit him?
On both attacks. You
I can only do one.
deflect that. Oh. Well, only one hit him.
Okay.
It did 8 points of damage. You, I rolled it twice, but it doesn't matter because they're both a 10 and an 8, so they miss either way. By some intense miracle, Ureth lunges across with his shield and just blocks the one strike
Oh
that
my
might have
God.
struck
What a
Timber
hero.
as he's trying to get up.
What a guy.
What a fucking guy.
Fucking guy.
Okay,
How
so-
many hit points did you have? Would that have knocked you unconscious again?
No.
No?
He healed me for 13.
Ah, alright.
Sound disappointed.
Yeah. No. You're not dead for long.
So, Neros, you take 4 attacks from these 2. And then it's going to be... It's going to be you, Neros. What's your AC?
17.
They managed to miss with all their attacks. Fuck, now they roll poorly. Neros, you're up.
Cool. How do the... Okay, the one by the zombies, how's he looking?
He's not looking hot.
And the ones in front of me now, the 2 idiots.
They are... Neither of them are looking great. In fact, nobody ahead of you is looking particularly great. They've got, like, burn marks all over them from this fireball that hit them. They've also taken a few hits from your spirits, which have done a severe amount of damage, though it's not really visible.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Chill Touch on the 2 in front of me, who's in Reaper. Yeah. So that's what I'm gonna do with that.
What does that mean?
Just a spell attack. I'm gonna roll a spell attack.
Do it.
24 to hit.
24 hits.
Okay. That's a 2d8 necrotic damage. 11.
As you reach forward, this kind of spindly ice fingers project from your hand and grab at the first guy. They pierce into his chest for a moment as he kind of tries to push them away and manages to get away from them, but he's looking fucked.
And they both can't heal.
Do they both take the damage?
Yeah, both of them.
Yeah, you can see they both look like yeah. You could sneeze on them and it would be done.
Alright, and as a bonus action, I will tell the zombies to attack their targets. So, the 2 by the guy in the back, and the one beside me hits the guy on the left.
Do it. Roll them's attacks.
Okay. Alright, so this is for the first one by... This is Francis. 13.
Frank.
Misses.
Call him Frank for short. Is Frank okay?
17, sorry, I was +3.
17 hits.
Okay. Let's get a zombie kill going.
Roll that damage.
It's not much though. 3.
As you know, he's distracted by Francis, and then it's like, "Whoa, ah!" And the other guy, whatever his name is, like just manages to get a bite on his throat from behind and just pulls him to the ground. And once he's there, both Francis and Francis tries to bite him, but mostly it's kind of a face lick of kind of really intimidating, like because he's got nothing going on. The other guy just tears his throat out, and he dies on the floor.
Perfect. And now Mort next to me is gonna hit the guy on the left.
Do it. 17 or above. You need.
Nope.
Natural 1, as he just kind of takes one step and just stumbles over the top step, hits the ground in front of him, tries to grab his leg, and he just kind of, get off me, pushes it in the way.
Great. And that's it for now.
Alright. Fini Serafini,
Yeah.
you are up.
Can I see if any of the ones around Timfer and Ureth are badly injured? Or is that too far away?
It's pretty far away, and you've got like this craziness in the middle of the room going on as well. So
Okay.
to be
Then
honest, none of them are all that injured.
Okay, I'm gonna go for this one. I can't do that. Are they all in melee range?
Of Timfer, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
they
gonna
took
go.
a swing at him a minute ago. Somehow
Yeah,
missed.
so-
Like, they rolled incredibly poorly on a target that was on the floor. They had advantage and everything. They just couldn't roll higher than a 10.
I rolled a 1. 22.
22 hits. Seraphina just kind of, within the spirits flowing around her, these yellow spirits just all around, takes a beat. Fires across with bolt.
Points of damage.
Oh, fuck. He had 45 points of health as you hit him like square in the throat, just right in the side. He's just starting to spat blood, trying desperately to stay alive. He is alive though.
Oh, I guess I'll go again. Uh, 16?
Misses.
Okay.
As your second shot, and he's as it just spears over his head. Done?
Yep.
Lennon.
Guess what, guys?
How many fireballs do you have? How many slots do you have? Actually, fireball's only a 3rd level spell, isn't it?
I have 3 spell slots on level 5. I've used 2. And then I have 3 levels on 4 and 3 levels on 3. So I can go on fireballing all night.
I think you only have 2 of 5, because I have 2 of 5. I think it's the same.
A level 10? I have to check. I might have done something
Might have
wrong.
more than
Spell casting.
It
3.
should
Yeah,
be
you have 2.
Oh, did I might have misread it on level... Is it level 11?
No, we're on 10.
110.
Yeah.
Level 10, yeah, you get 2 at 5th, 3 at 4th, 3 at 3rd, 3 at 2nd. So you got 2 5th, but you got 3
Yeah,
4th
just a
and 3
second.
3rd.
I might have looked at level 11 out of accident. I'm sorry.
No, that's alright. Level
You've only
11,
used 2 anyway.
you still get 2,
Yeah.
but it's fine.
Okay, so I don't know what I've done.
You might have looked at level 18, it's fine. It's easy to do, it's alright, we're all learning. It's fine.
It just means you have to
What?
cast the
I'm
4th
ready.
level 1, oh well.
Still gonna cast it on level 4. That's fine.
Alright. I really should leave this up.
Yeah.
Yeah, about there. So, pop it onto Lenneth. No, that's Joseph. What are you doing? Joseph really wants a fireball. There you go. We're gonna pop it. You're gonna have to move around to cast it. Oh yeah, you're right there.
Sweet Christ.
Like... There.
Oh.
Yeah, right there.
We're all gonna have a really great tan by this time this
Yeah.
over.
Roll that damage.
96.
Yeah.
To be honest, you can probably put it on me. Future.
You'd have to put it on Neros as well.
37.
What do they have to roll to save? 17? 16?
Hmm?
What's your spell save DC?
My spell save is 16.
16. 3 saves and 4 fails. 37 points of damage. 1, 2, 3,
And half on the rest of them.
5. 6. Okay. Yeah. 6 people explode. Just this fireball just detonates. It's what these spells were designed for. Lots of enemies without with high AC, but with no dexterity. Just no way to get out of the way of this explosive blast as it just detonates in the middle of this hall, which is now like shaken and rocky and destroyed from multiple explosions. As Lenneth just standing in the street, just every few seconds, just throwing these huge explosive balls of fire. Just standing in the street with the book open, laughing. Just. All right. Anyone for any more, Lenneth?
I am done.
Timfer, you are alive and awake with 13 hit points lying on the ground. People are swinging at you. They don't care that you're an angel. Thanks to Joseph.
I'm going to reach into my scroll case and pull out the scroll of Bones of the Earth.
Whoa, alright.
And I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna make pillars rise up under the 6 people around me and Ureth. There's 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, there's more. There's a lot more. Okay, I'll do 4 that are around Ureth, the cleric, and one of these. So 6.
Awesome. Is that from the player handbook?
Yeah.
Cool. I didn't realise that was a spell in player handbook. I thought it was the lost spells, but no, it's cool. Okay.
So yeah, you cause up to 6 pillars of stone to burst from places in the ground you can see within range. So anyone under the pillar has to make a dex saving throw.
Okay.
Be lifted by the pillar.
I can't find bones. Damn you, Timfer. Okay. Alright. We'll use force chains. That'll do. I haven't got bones. So sorry. Alright, where do you want them?
So, one under this guy, this guy, this guy, this
What's
guy.
the radius on them?
It's just a, it's like a, it says it here, hold on. 5, the diameter of 5 feet.
Diameter of 5 feet. Awesome. Alright, so it'll be one of those. I'm going to use that instead. Timfer. Alright, oh god, I'm creating zombies.
Yeah, I mean, you don't really need the things, it's just like a pillar under them, it's just cool.
I
bones,
want
yeah.
it. Where do you want it to go? So I know. One under there.
Yeah, under him. Under him. Under him.
How many did you get to create?
6.
Jesus Christ, alright.
One under him. One under him.
Alright. Alright. Fine. What are they going to roll?
You'll have to roll dex saves.
Alright. We can do just
Basically, like a pillar just bursts from the ground under each of them, and they have to make a dex save to try and not be on top of it.
Shit, I think a lot of them save. 1, 2, 3, 4 save.
Fuck. Okay, so the other 2 take 66.
Did the cleric save or no?
Question.
No, he didn't.
Yes.
Did they take half?
No,
Okay.
Sucks.
they just. I think so.
Hey, Timfer.
Yeah.
The Death Cleric. How do you want to do this?
Nice. So it's 30 feet high, and the ceiling's 30 feet high, so it just squashes in against the
This
ceiling.
just column of bones just picks him up off the ground. As paralyzed as he is, he just kind of falls back onto it like this bony bed as his arms are just holding out here with a tower shield in one hand and his staff in the other, and he just looks up at the ceiling as it drives him into it, just slams into the ceiling, and all you hear is this kind of wet squelch and crunch, and you just see his blood just spurt out like it's just slammed into the ceiling. And he dies. And
Good job, Tenfer.
23.
Thanks, buddy.
This guy dies as well. The other guy that gets slammed into the ceiling. Do the pillars stay there or do they go away again?
Oh, they stay there.
Nice. See, we need
Have an AC of 5 and 30 hit points.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Any more for any more, Timfer?
No. Oh, yes. I'll drink a healing potion.
Good idea. You roll that while Joseph, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna start clearing up some of these guys. Anyone look badly injured? The guy behind me.
They're all. It's the two in front of you on the right-hand side that are
Okay.
that are the
Okay.
most wounded.
I'll attack one of them. It's an 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Oh, damn it. Okay, so it should be 13, 16, 15 damage.
All right. As you cut right through his hand, his one good hand, it just goes right through like the center of it, so it just kind of separates his two fingers from his other two fingers like a permanent Vulcan salute, as he just kind of his sword cast across. It's not even a sword; it's a mace cast across the ground as it slices his hand open. He's just kind of looks to you, blood gouting from this wound.
Oh god, that's horrible. I'll put him out of his misery. Cut his head off. 23 to hit. With 17... Oh yeah, 17... 24... And let's do it. 26 damage?
So he looks at his hand in horror and looks at you in horror, and you look at his hand in horror, and you just... It's just his head decapitated from his shoulders. Gone.
Lovely. And now I attack somebody else. This guy at the bottom.
Okay. Roll them's attacks.
17 to hit.
17 does hit, yeah.
Ooh, that's good. So 11, 18, 26 damage.
Nice. This one, you blade plunges into his gut. It's deep in there, and you smell this kind of this fecal smell in the air as you draw the blade back, and you just see that his bowels begin to spill out from his stomach, and he kind of grips hold of them, mace in one hand. You realize he's probably going to die in a round or two.
A round or two? He's just shit himself.
Seconds, like seconds away from death, but he might be able to take one last swing at you before he goes.
Horrible. I'm done. These guys.
So is that guy, apparently.
Yeah.
Ureth.
Sorry. Am I too close to like throw a shield at these 4 amigos right here in front of me?
You are, yeah, totally
fine, right?
capable of buzzing that shield around.
Guess what I'll do? Gonna throw a shield at the 4 amigos. They need to make dex saving throws. Where is shield toss? Captain America time.
One of them saves.
Bam! They take 10 damage.
Oh, bam.
I rolled a 20. Wait, how many did I hit? 3 or 4?
3.
I hit 3, so I gotta roll 18 or higher at the legs. Okay.
Do it.
Athletics. Okay. Well,
Natural
natural 1.
As you feel like, I did this before, yeah! Just overconfident spin, boom, 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 all around all 4 of them, and you're like looking for it, and it hits you in the back of the head.
Turns over.
As you're looking over, this guy just mutters under his breath with this look on his face, and he just darts sort of backwards. He kind of heads in that direction and disappears from view. Through a wall. Near us, you're up.
Where?
Wait, where?
Oh no, not
Where?
near us. It's going to be these guys.
Went like straight up.
He went straight up. He's not very clever.
Oh, the big dumb guy?
Yeah.
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 Oh, he was back there the whole time.
I
Alright.
didn't join him for one fucking round.
Multiple
That's kinda-
swings going on. Timfer.
Oh, what's that all about?
Wait, can't be my good game, can it?
No, I mean, they're attacking you.
Okay. Yeah. Right.
You take 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Whoa. Do I impose disadvantage on this?
You have your shield?
I do not have my shield.
shield.
You, even if you
mind.
did, it would have still hit him. They rolled a 24 on the second throw. So 11 points of bludgeoning damage to Timfer. Wow, Ureth, you take 8, 7, 6, 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Oh, and then 12 reduced to 9, and then 10. So it's going to be freaking quite a lot. So what are we talking here? 8, 7, 6, 5. Plus 12 is 12, 11, 10, 9. 5, 9 is 14. Plus 10, 9, 8, 7. 14 plus 7, 21. 21 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
As they manage to just get swings on you. Just Joseph, these last guys now managing to get into melee range with you. You're gonna go. They're gonna go. They're gonna go. They're going to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. In this just one last foray, a volley of rounds for Joseph.
7 guys on me.
Yeah.
Shit. Well, we're coming. The way is clear.
So that's 10. 21. 32. What's your AC?
18.
40.
You gotta argue that 7 guy. How do these 7 guys get hits on me? How can like 7 guys surround me?
I know,
Look at
right?
this. Look at this guy. How is he getting in on the action?
He
Look
waits
at him.
patiently and then steps forward.
like-
Oh,
like
it's
standing
like
there with his
I
mace,
see.
like-
It's like some sort of synchronized swimming
Synchronized
team of
punching.
stabbing.
So you take 44 points of bludgeoning damage as they manage to just kind of get blows on you, taking turns as you're kind of trying to step back. As one swings at you, you step out of the way from that and into the range of another who catches you from behind. But you're still managing. You manage to. I mean, as much as they hit you, you manage to block. I think 11 attacks with Hazaron as you're dodging and blocking the vast majority of their strikes. But just a few got through and a few key hits. Meanwhile, this guy, as weird as that's going to be, he's just going to try and run in. Fanatic as he is, takes 2 swings at Neros and still takes the damage from Neros's spirits. He hits you once, you take 4 points of bludgeoning damage, and he takes 11. Doesn't seem fair.
Guys, we're all real low on health right now, I think. It's,
Yeah, well, kind of been separated from me for the last half hour.
we're all real low right now.
As the pack begins to get thinned, people are getting panicked, but these guys are going to fight to the last. Seraphina.
As we should.
Eros.
Yes?
Isn't it him first?
Huh?
Okay, I had my name. I assumed it was my go.
No, it's Neros.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Sorry, you said Seraphina.
I keep calling you Nero Feeney and crazy shit, so
Okay.
it's like 11:30 and this battle's been going for 3 hours, but and
Yeah.
everybody's
Yeah.
been nearly dead the whole time. I'm literally going to sleep for a day after this.
Sure. How's this guy looking in front of me?
He's alright. No, he's not. He's nearly dead.
Okay, I'm bonus action first. I'm gonna ask the zombies to all attack him.
Okay.
I'm just gonna move the ones that can.
You should be able to move all of them.
Yeah, one will be just within melee range.
Okay.
Is there one on the ground?
A dead body?
Oh, like, is it one of the zombies prone? Did he stumble?
No, he rolled a 1. It was just flavor. He's not actually
Okay.
prone.
Alright, 3 attacks.
Go
I'm just
for it.
gonna do it. I'm gonna do it in one roll, so it's just like less stupid. $22, 15, and 18.
Yeah, 2 hits.
Okay. That's nice.
Lenneth, you're going to be up next. Oh no, Seraphina, you're going to be up next, and then Lenneth. My bad, sorry.
8 in total.
Alright, he's still standing, but like getting mauled by zombies on all sides. Just, pouring at him, like grabbing him, biting him. Francis is licking him.
Shit. I can hit him with the butt of the gun, right? What kind of weapon attack would that be?
Be like an unarmed attack, I think. The same kind of roll. So it would be a d20 plus your... Sorry,
Just
Jason.
point it out. Me, Ureth, and Timfer all look really rough.
And me.
You're also really far away.
Really rough.
And really far away.
I'm stood right next to you.
Yeah. At 60 feet. Fine.
Somebody's enamoring themselves to the party.
As always.
Well, I don't teleport into the middle of the fight, so... Where does the ice start? I can't see, it kind of blends with this cobblestone.
It starts sort of around here, yeah.
Okay, so from that point.
Bearing in mind, Lenneth can cancel the ice at any time.
Yeah. Alright, well, fuck it. I'll go 25 feet in. No, I don't want that one. Gab, there's too many things here.
Do you need me to grab you?
Can you please grab me? Too many things. Just
Get
right
out the
there.
fucking way. Goddamn zombies!
So I'll probably take an attack of opportunity from that guy then.
He's actually not going to bother. Oh, he's kind of in the throes of being eaten, but yeah, he's going to take one swing. I don't think he's going to hit though. He was a natural fucking 1. Just
Okay.
like throws his mace at you by accident, like fuck it.
I just cast from this
wailing
distance
on
mass
people.
healing word then. On everyone.
Reluctantly saving the lives of everybody.
Not really. Not really.
It really helps.
Yeah, 11. Everyone gets 11.
Sweet.
Thank you.
It's huge. Timber's only got like 3.
Okay, well,
So I get 11 too?
Yeah.
yeah, even you get
Oh,
11.
thank Christ. How much
As
is
Nero
20?
grabs his new holy symbol, just casts a hand forward. Boom! This radiant little ring of energy flows out, and as it hits you, you feel the warmth of hell, and it just kind of begins to seal your wounds slightly necrotically.
That's it.
Seraphina.
I'm gonna dash over here and see if there's anything behind there.
Yeah, you can see that it's a wall, but it doesn't look the same as the other walls. It looks slightly inset, and there's a shimmer to it, like a sheen.
I put my hand in it.
You put your hand right through it, and it dispels it.
Where's this at? Oh! Oh my gosh, this is huge.
Awesome. And I'm gonna take a shot at one of the guys wailing on Ureth. No, Joseph.
Okay.
$19.
19 hits.
19. 28. 35 points of damage.
You kill one.
Yes. Yes.
Joseph, as you block a swing from him, and as you go to hit him, there's just this penetrating little arrowhead that pokes from his sternum, and he collapses on the floor in front of you.
Do I need to make a dexterity saving throw?
You would, yeah.
Because I rolled an 18.
You're fine. Any more for any more, Fina?
Nope. I'm done.
Alright, Lenneth. Fireball?
What left?
No, therefore.
You'll murder all of your friends, but if your name is Tiberius Stormwind, that won't bother you too much.
Mm-hmm.
I can't hear you. You're completely silent.
The mic had gone silent. No. Yes, I'm gonna move up to the stairs and I'm gonna cast Confusion.
Alright.
It's a 10 feet radius in a sphere, I believe it was. Let's see. 10-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose within range.
90 feet, so yeah.
Alright. 10-foot radius.
The Star of David.
It's the first thing I could grab. Lenneth. There you go. While I look for the spell. Okay, where do you want to put it?
I'm sorry, Joseph.
I knew you were gonna do it.
You're all good.
So good.
Yeah.
Alright.
Right
Wisdom
there.
saving throw, Joseph.
So funny if you failed and they all did.
That's a natural one.
Oh God.
One of them saves, the others fail.
What happens?
On the next turn, a roll will determine if they attack a random person, run away, or stand still on their spot and do nothing.
There's a chart here, Cabs. This guy.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. It's pretty good.
Okay. And they can't retake reactions.
Yeah.
Joseph is gonna hurt you so badly later.
Sorry, Joseph.
Are you done?
Yes.
Timber.
But then remember, Ice Storm ends. That's a concentration.
Yeah, it's a concentration, so Ice Storm is not on anymore.
Finally.
Sleet Storm, sorry.
Oh, cool. There's pews here. Holy shit.
It just thought.
That was a skating rink.
What did the circle thing do?
It's
I didn't
caused confusion. So as it it just erupts on the ground and it turns into this large purple, sort of arcane runes start floating around within it, and the people trapped within just are all completely bonkers. Some of them are just looking around, not quite sure who's friend and foe. Some of them are just staring at their toes like they're stoned, and you just see Joseph standing in there, Hazuron kind of just in front of him, and him having this like weird conversation with his sword just in the middle of this fight where everyone around him is just kind of not quite sure where they are.
That's it.
Timfa.
I am going to get out my scroll of chain lightning and cast it.
Holy shit! Alright, he's taking all the dailies now, he's going.
Back it.
Let's do it.
Yep. So I'm gonna target. I'm gonna target these ones around us. So I'll target this guy, and then it leaps to 3 others. So like 1, 2, 3.
Alright.
Yep.
Dex saves.
Yes.
Two of them succeed, the other fails. But I'm
They
not sure it's
take-
gonna matter.
This much lightning damage.
Oh God.
38.
Mm.
What's half of
Bring out
38?
the big
Like
guns.
19?
19.
As you turn round, cast your your angelic hand out in front of you, and your wings just fan out instinctively, and there's this blast of blue energy that just strikes the first guy, and you can just see him like as his body just kind of tears itself apart with this arcane energy, the lightning just blasting him apart like Dr. Manhattan in the chamber, just rips him apart, and it jumps over, flashes between two other guys who both kind of lifted off their feet and thrown back by the blast, and it finally strikes the third guy who just... It hits him so hard in the chest, it lifts him off his feet and throws him 10 feet back. And as he hits the floor, you can just see his eyes roll back in his head. Or you see the whites of his eyes and the smoke trail from his chest. And he's dead.
That's it.
The other two guys are not looking good. You done?
Yep.
Joseph, I need you to roll. A roll, be annoyed with Lenneth roll. It's a D10 to see how annoyed with Lenneth you become.
It's a 7? Is that like a random?
That's pretty badass, actually. Roll me an attack.
Nice.
It's a 28.
28 hits. Roll damage as you attack randomly one of these 6 people.
26 damage.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 5, 26 damage. Nice. As you just kind of, like manic laughter hits you from nowhere. Whack! And you just take a swing and strike the first guy that you see, gouging a great swathe out of his right arm.
Do I attack again?
No, you use your action to
Just the
make a
one
melee
attack,
attack, but you can make a wisdom saving throw at the end of this turn.
Yeah. 20 plus 5. It's only a 9.
You don't save. You are still feeling pretty confused. As you, having cut this man's arm pretty severely, you look at the blade and you see the blood trickling down it and just like instinctively lick it from the blade. Just like,
God.
like it's a giant lolly. There's this grin on your face that's just uncontrollable.
I do like lollies.
Ureth, you're up.
So I got 3 people I can shield toss, right?
You can. Although your shield
Wait.
hit you on the back of the head, you have to go and get it first.
Do I gotta pick it? Can I pick it up? Is that
Yeah,
just
it's
like
easy. Yeah, no worries. You
okay.
just gotta scoop it off the ground.
All right.
kind of-
I'm gonna do a fancy like Captain America like barrel roll on the ground, and as I do that, like hit the shield, get on one knee, and then throw it. You know what I'm saying?
Nice.
Somersault.
Awesome.
Nah, it's like a barrel roll, you know.
As it carves its way through the air past Timfer.
Yeah, I'm definitely for style points. We're gonna finish this thing strong, guys.
Yeah.
They gotta roll the rolls.
They all... Oh no, first one succeeds, the others fail.
Okay. Oh my god, it's 18 damage too. So it hit 2 people, so I gotta roll over a 16. $18, what a boss. Look at that. It's like a fucking, I rolled, got it, bam, bing, bing, grabbed it again, stood up.
And as you kind of... As you sit on the floor, like with the shield, catching it in your hand without looking,
Oh my
and you stand
God.
up, and Timfer kind of looks at you, and the 2 guys behind you both just kind of collapse on the floor and die.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Turns over. Such a good shield.
God damn, we're running out of people. This guy's gonna take a swing at Timfer. He's just kind of panicked, just swings as best he can. 14 and a 13 both miss, I think.
They do.
And so the one that's in danger is Joseph, but there are a lot of them having to roll a d10.
I think we just like throw a big meatball on top of them and kill them all. We'll
One of
just
them doesn't
resurrect
do
Joseph
anything.
afterwards, you know.
2 attacks randomly. Joseph, he actually manages to take a swing at you for 18 to hit.
Hit.
That's 10 bludgeoning damage.
Good.
Could have been much worse.
Okay.
Think about that.
So this guy's going to take 2 swings at you because he rolled a 9. He can move and act normally this turn. He deals another 10 bludgeoning damage.
I'm unconscious.
Oh.
That's the way to die.
Don't roll a 9 or 10. He rolls a 2, so he can't do sweet fuck all. And the next guy is going to roll a 7, which means that he is going to try and attack a random target.
Oh. And random Joseph.
He fucks the roll. Last one. Can't act this turn. So confusion, these freaking creatures all standing in the confusion spell cannot do... One of them saves though. So next round, they're going to come at Joseph.
Fuck's sake.
Seraphina, you're up. I don't think there's anybody else on the list who's got... There's one guy without a sword. He's going to attempt to just punch one of these zombies with a shield.
Sure.
He manages it, and
Which one does he hit?
he
Though?
deals 2 points of damage to the guy on his left, the guy that's chomping. He's not going to go for Francis, because Francis isn't going to do any damage to
On
him.
his left. Okay, he's the one that had 10s. Okay, that's neat. Wonder.
Yeah, he's got no mace, but fuck if he's going to try and run. Seraphina, you're up. No, sorry.
Hey, Neros.
Neros is up. Sorry, Neros's name doesn't come up on my list, so he looks like a bad guy.
Oh.
Oh.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's meaningful, I think.
So Joseph's unconscious.
Joseph is lying unconscious in a confusion bubble with a lot of confused people hitting each other more than they're hitting him around. But you get the sense that if one of them even accidentally took a swing at him, it might be the last thing that Joseph does.
And if I enter the sphere, I'm gonna get confused as well.
Yes.
Okay.
Unless you save.
There is a chance that if you fail the save that you could shoot Joseph.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Shit. Spirit Guardian's over, so I don't have the advantage. Well then. I'm just gonna have to cast Healing Word from afar as a bonus action. On Joseph, so he's gonna get something back wherever I put that macro. There it is. 10
Nice.
points of health to Joseph.
Thank you.
And as an action, the guy behind me, how's he looking? The one that's like flailing it with his fists at zombies?
He's mostly dead.
Okay, I got one bullet left in the chamber. I'm gonna take a shot at him. 10. Nope.
Nope. Shit. All out.
Gonna move to there, to the doorway on the left.
Okay.
That's it.
Seraphina.
So we got all the guys around Joseph and one guy near Timber left.
Wait, did the zombies attack yet? Sorry.
No, they didn't. Why don't you roll the attacks while Seraphina's going? What do you want to do, Seraphina? Yes,
Yeah.
There's one guy by Timfer who's still swinging, and there's 6 guys around Joseph. The only reason he's still alive is because they're really confused. So they can't all take a swing at him.
I'm gonna go for the one near Timber then. It's in melee range, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, Neros, none of them hit.
18?
18 hits. Roll them damages.
29. 39 points of damage.
Whew. He's still standing after the crossbow bolt strikes him like deep into the side. Looks like it went in deep. There's blood pouring out of him, but he's still standing.
Going again. 28?
Yeah, that hits.
$20 points of damage.
He dies after that one. The second bolt, as he looks round, just right through the eye. The one good eye. And blinded and dead, he just kind of collapses to the ground.
Okay. That's me.
Lenneth. as you kind of your book open, this purple glow to the book still resonating. Your hand, this purplish energy projecting from it as you concentrate on this spell, holding it aloft and keeping, kind of oddly keeping Joseph alive.
I'm gonna do another fireball on the normal
Yes.
level.
Wait.
And aim
Yes.
it on one side here.
Joseph,
Of course.
don't kill him, please. Don't kill him.
No. I'm doing my best to
I know.
not.
The next
to-
boss you fight will be a vengeance spirit. It will be Joseph.
Can you imagine both paladins dying in one fight?
The group would get a lot less religious, that's for sure.
Oh.
Go, Lenneth, go, go, go!
Thank
Who are you gonna blow up?
I'm gonna blow up this side. If I can, without killing anyone accidentally.
There will be casualties in war.
You can't talk
Like
like that. You're not allowed to
that?
talk like
So 3 of them are targeted.
Yeah?
Should just work. It's too big. Alright. No one
Okay.
else is in the line of fire like that.
Yeah. It's probably as detailed as you can get before I start making you roll Arcana checks to see if you can not hit people, but I think that's doable from there. You're not trying to
Okay.
pin it between people. So... Deck saves from the people who are still breathing. They all fail. Roll that damage.
33.
Oh my god.
2 of them die.
Oh, what's happening?
I
The
just look at
last
the
one's
fire
still
confused,
standing
like,
as the
what the fuck?
explosion rips through the room.
Okay, can we agree at the end of this fight that this temple is pretty fucking destroyed?
Yeah, I've been adding rubble in here because I think this room just it collapses in on itself from the explosion. As you feel again the rumble of the earth and this temple starting to rock a little, it just destroys the wall, and you can see in this kind of sleeping area where people sleep.
That's it.
Timfa.
I'm gonna cast Catapult at 3rd level, and I'm gonna twin it, and I'm gonna grab 2 bits of rubble, and I'm gonna throw them at 2 of the guys.
Nice. As they just lift and throw. Are you doing your surges, by the way?
No.
Surging
okay.
about a million times.
That's fine, and we'll do it for the... Although I've been doing scrolls, so they don't surge
No,
anyway.
they don't. You're right.
So that's like 2, yeah, that's fine. No surging today. Although... They're like more likely now, aren't they?
Yeah.
Can't remember what the rule is with the roll. You know, like what I have to roll under. But I'm not wild anyway because I haven't used my goggles.
We'll talk about it later. I can't see my notes properly.
I think it's fine. It's only when I go wild that it gets super crazy.
Yeah.
So to roll a spell attacky thing. D20 plus 9. Oh shit. 13.
13 misses, unfortunately.
Fuck.
There's this hunk of rubble just across the room.
Fuck it.
You want to roll for the other one?
Oh yeah. Just thinking. Oh, that's a
Nat
natural
20.
Nice.
Okay. So, catapult is 3d8, but I'm casting it at 3rd level, so it's 5d8.
Doubled.
Doubled, so it's 10d8.
Roll 10d8.
Deepers.
Jesus Christ.
$52 points of damage.
Which one were you going for? The guy on the right.
Yeah.
So the first one
One of my targets.
passes him by, and he's like, "Whoa!" And he kind of looks to the second one, brings up his shield, and it's not enough. It just smashes him right in the face, just imploding his pot helm and just obliterating his head as he careers off his feet, flies backwards, and dies in the air.
Cool. That's all.
Joseph, you're up. Standing, not but alive. Yes.
Well, I stand up. I'm looking kind of fed up. And I drive my sword into the nearest dude. It's only a 13 to hit.
It misses. I'm so sorry.
We'll hit him again.
Natural one.
Good roll, buddy.
It's
Okay.
just tiredly takes a
Oh wait,
swing.
actually, am I confused still?
I was gonna say that. Does he roll?
No, when you wait a minute.
I'd be
Wait.
on-
He's still in the circle of.
I think I'd still be confused.
Not after you've been unconscious, surely.
They probably
So
should
then
roll
I
again.
wake up still in the circle.
Let's make another roll.
Yeah, I think probably you'd have to make another wisdom saving throw because you're in it.
7. Still confused. Still can't heal
no.
myself.
No, I
Still on-
think.
Still on 10 hit points. No, I think it's right because I'm still in the circle.
Yeah, but I think the action of the spell happens just when you cast the spell. It's not one of those where if you wander into it.
Duration up to
yeah.
1 minute.
Yeah,
It's not
that's the duration
instantaneous.
for the people who were affected by it. You can't be affected by it if you walk into it, by looks of things. I'm just reading it carefully now. It's not one of those where you walk in and you get affected.
Oh, what?
I'd argue that I'd still be confused though because it's not like I died. I'm just unconscious. So I wake up, I'll still be under the effect of the spell.
All right. Then you. I thought.
There's a death wish, Cabs.
I know.
Let me check.
He could actually, if we're lucky, run out of the circle if he rolls. What is it? I can't remember.
Saving throw.
All right.
No,
we'll
not the
rule
same
it.
throw.
That because you were unconscious very temporarily and didn't. I'm pretty sure if you fall unconscious, you lose those effects. But fuck it, it's more fun for you to be confused. So you fail your wisdom saving throw at the end. I need you to roll a d10 to see what happens.
Okay, yeah. It's 5.
You don't move or take actions this turn.
Sweet.
Ureth,
I will run and hit this man.
as you push through the pillars of bone, just pushing them
Yes,
out of
move
your
out the
way.
way, you bony pillars. I will swing to attack. Come on, button. Why is it not? Oh, okay, sorry. 21 to hit. Oh god, I rolled twice.
21 hits as Ureth just goes crazy and starts swinging.
13 damage on 1. 17 to hit.
That hits as well.
Okay, so 13 damage and then 9 damage.
22.
Okay.
All right. Jesus. Yeah. God, you're right. Okay. Awesome. Near us, you're up. Oh no. Swings on Joseph. That's what's going to happen next. A nat 20.
Wait, are none of them
Unbelievable.
confused anymore?
Sorry? Oh god, they are. Yeah, 3 of them, all confused.
Jeez, blimey.
Yeah, I'm
just
at
as well.
I'm confused, they're confused.
Sweet.
For a second, I thought they were all going to kill you. A 5, a 1, and a 1, meaning that they do. One of them does nothing. Fuck yeah. Fantastic. D8 and a D8.
Oh, yeah, Ureth's also in the circle now. Good point, Ureth.
Okay, so this guy uses everything he's got to run over here. And this guy uses everything he's got to run over here. And the other guy does literally nothing the whole turn. Neros, you're up. And Ureth will play it like, I like this idea. Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my fucking god.
Yay! Everyone's got bananas.
Can my zombies go for their attack first?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, on natural one, as he kind of steps into the circle, he sees Joseph just kind of laughing at his sword, and he kind of looks at his sword and realizes that shit's funny.
Who knew that the real boss this whole time was Ellen?
13 to hit does not hit, but the
22?
22 does.
16?
The 16 doesn't, no.
Okay.
Roll for damage.
2.
It's exactly what you needed, as you just
Okay.
hear the screams from the corner of the room as he just gets mauled by zombies.
Alright.
Len, if you would like standing nearby, just watching the confusion, and next to you a man is just being murdered by zombies.
Great. I'm not going to use a bonus action on this turn, so I'm going to use it to reload the gun.
That was the
And-
sound of you reloading your gun. In case you hadn't noticed. Every so often. Spectacular DMing, I think.
It's pretty good.
Okay. Well then. How are these guys looking? The one in the circle and the one beside me?
They are... fuck. The guy in the circle's looking pretty hot. The other two are both looking a bit knackered. The guy next to you has got a crossbow bolt in him. He's been burned. He's confused. He's been stabbed by Joseph twice, I think. He's still standing, but he's not got much in him.
Okay. I'm gonna take a shot at the guy in the circle.
Okay.
12 misses.
As you...
He
He kind of turns at you and he's just...
I'm gonna run into the center of the hut,
Okay.
and that's it.
Fina.
I'm gonna take the shot at the guy in the circle.
Yeah. Of course, now it's like, is Bat and Billy gonna fight?
29.
29 hits. I love... Fina's fucking... It's so funny. Fina's just like, I do one thing, but goddamn, I'm going to fucking do it well. Like... She's just a murder bot. She looks at people and people die.
So his damage isn't so good on this one. $32?
32 points of damage.
Yeah.
As you strikes him with a crossbow bolt right through this breastplate armor. You just see the blood begin to trickle underneath and down one leg. You feel like you got him pretty vitally. He's bloodied but not dead.
Okay, I'm gonna try again.
Try again. I like try again. Like, it's not try again because I missed. It's try again because he's not dead yet.
I'm gonna roll that one again because it ended up cockeyed on the side. And I should have kept it. That's 16?
Misses. Sorry.
Okay, I'm done.
Lenneth!
Yes, I'm
You
gonna
sign
dispel the confusion.
Okay.
Good choice.
I don't think that's an action, is it?
No.
No.
Concentration spell is free just to stop.
Alright, and then I'm gonna shoot chromatic orb on second level on the one that's standing next to Joseph
Okay. What form are
with
you going to take?
lightning.
Sorry?
Lightning.
Lightning.
Let's see. Oh, that's not on the I need to check in the book. Constitution saving throw. No, wait. I'm reading the wrong one. Never mind.
Should be
It's your,
Dex, I would
it's your,
think.
no, it's your spell attack. You just,
Oh,
it's a
okay.
ranged spell attack.
Alright. Sorry.
That's alright. D20 plus 7? 8?
8. 20.
20 hits. As you just form this little ball of energy, this small black bead of energy that sparks with white lightning, you just cast it forward. Flies into this creature.
That was 3.
So be 5d8?
4d8, I think.
You cast
It's only one level higher
Okay.
than.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1632. You could kill him.
48. 23.
Oh, it's so close!
Oh no!
As this orb strikes him and just starts shocking him through his armor, and you can see his body tense and jolt as he kind of leans against the pew and begin to collapse. It's horrible to watch, but he's not quite dead.
Horrible.
That's it for me. Yeah, I'm gonna move, but that's it.
Alright, go ahead and move. Timfer.
Well, I'm gonna try and throw another bit of rubble at this dude. Yeah.
Picks up this big hunk, this big brick from the pile.
Gonna put my goggles on this time.
Goggle up.
Goggling up.
Just 2 guys left, right?
3.
Yeah. Although these guys,
Oh, yeah,
having
that's right.
having fled in the confusion, look like they might just try to get out, but they're not going to get far.
17.
17 hits.
Woo.
Christ.
23 points.
So while he's being jolted by Lenneth and kind of collapses behind the pew from Lenneth's perspective, all she sees is this big hunk of like debris flying through the air, flying down towards him, and then sees his arms and legs just poke up in the air as he poof as he gets hit in the chest, and he just crushed to death.
Yeah.
Joseph.
I'm just gonna drink 2 healing potions.
Action and bonus action. Double fisting.
Oh, yeah. Scared Brune over here.
Ureth, you're up while Joseph rolls up.
I'm going to charge.
Nice.
I'm going to run at that man right there that someone just mapped out for me. And I'm going to swing my sword, bluebird sword.
Do it! Break him!
16?
16 does hit. No, it doesn't. Misses. Sorry. That's the opposite of what I meant.
17.
That hits.
21 damage.
You run up, spin the blade in your hand, and just plunge it into his back. And you spear it right through him. You release the blade for a moment, and his whole body just freezes over from the center out as he's trying to run, just completely solid, just freezes
Is he dead?
completely.
Okay. I turn around and my turn is over.
All right. You grab the sword and just
Oh my god, look
draw
at
it
his
from
blood.
him as the sword from the stone.
Ah, that's what I understand.
And there's one guy left as he kind of turns and seeing the wizard just he thinks about running, and then he sees the wizard who has caused
Finally.
so much desolation to his home now, and he just runs at her, grabs his mace, starts spinning it by the strap of its handle like Thor, and just swings it as best he can at her. The first attack is a 13 to hit. Oh, it's not gonna hit. With the second attack being a 21, so you take 11 points of bludgeoning damage, Leonard,
Okay.
as he manages to catch you with the second swing. But Neros, you're up. There's one guy left.
Cool. Bonus action.
And it's
Zombies
nearly
attack.
bedtime. Huh?
Bonus action. Zombies attack.
Okay. Francis.
Now I have to keep him forever. Now that you've fallen in love with him. So.
Not gonna happen.
Oh yes, it is.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
I got spells for that.
I bet you do. Nine, 10, 14. They all miss.
As they just point at him, he's holding them
very
back with his
coordinated.
one shield, spinning his mace in the other hand.
And I'll just take a shot at him. 25.
That hits.
Plus 1, so 6.
6. Okay. One day that gun's gonna be amazing.
One day.
As you strikes him in the arm. Wounded, but starts spinning his blade again. Fina.
I'm gonna go for a shot.
As Seraphina
19?
cloak up. How much?
19?
Yeah, that hits. She takes a few steps forward towards him, raises the crossbow in her hand.
Oh, I did it wrong. It's 15. Sorry.
Points of damage?
It's 15. I realized I made a macro and I've been ignoring the other half of the macro. It's 15.
Okay. That's good. That's a much better bit of damage.
Yeah. I was like, wait, this doesn't make sense. Yeah.
34 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
I'm just gonna shoot him through the back of the head.
As he's like trying in the one hand to hold back these zombies who are pawing at him with his shield, spinning in the other hand, he looks at Lenneth with his one good eye. Looks like he's gonna take another swing at you, and as you kind of step back from him and seeing it coming, you just see that one good eye like jet out the front of his face about 6 inches on the tip of a crossbow bolt. Just
Okay.
staring at you with this eye that's now on a stalk of sorts. And his jaw just hangs open and he collapses to the ground, and the zombies grab him as he begins to go down and just pull him into them, and they just begin to consume him on the ground.
Lovely.
Yep.
Okay.
I heal myself for 10 hit points. And I say, I look to Ureth. And I say, Ureth,
Joseph,
can you feel it?
you saved my life.
Can you feel it?
friend. Can I feel what?
Let's go and do what we came here to do. And Joseph turns around and walks to the back of the temple and goes through the door that the guy went through.
I follow him immediately.
Doesn't say anything else, just walks through.
I just follow him immediately without walking the scope. Yep.
I leave bodies on the way past.
All right.
Of the main three
Need
there.
to know what's behind that door.
Statistical question, Cabs. How do zombies heal?
Uh,
They know when I'm done with them.
I don't know that they do.
How do I keep Francis going? Do they feed? Do they necrotic energy?
You've never raised zombies before. You're gonna have to try some shit out, I guess.
Their learning experience. Alright. Test it later.
As you march towards the back of the room, you find what was a secret passage now opened down into the depths of this temple.
Can I loot?
It's down here,
Yeah.
Joseph.
Can I loot the lady?
Oh,
Get down.
You can do, yeah. Seraphina, roll me an investigation check. What'd you roll?
Investigation.
Can I help her? I want to loot just the lady. I don't care about the other ones.
I'm going down. No, wait.
21.
Yes, I'm down with your friend.
as these guys step down, Seraphina, as you loot her, you find a ring.
What's that do?
It's got the head of a ram on it.
Oh shit.
Seraphina, what's it do?
I don't know. Should we find out later?
Call it ram ring.
I'm following the paladins, but I can't move myself. But just
Call it ram ring. Call it ram
Ram
rod.
ring.
She had nothing else on it. What about that gauntleted hand?
Ram rod.
Call it ram rod.
You can move it now, Timothy, sorry.
Alright.
Cavs, what about that gauntlet she had on her right hand?
I should have looked at that.
When you introduced the character, you said she had a black gauntlet on her one hand.
Yes, and as you take a look at the gauntlet, it doesn't look magical in nature, but it does look ornate and specific. And there is on it, there is a symbol.
I take it.
What's the symbol, Matthew?
Do I recognize it?
It's kind of weird. It's black and has sort of, it's almost like a claw made of 3 talons.
Does it ring any bells?
You realise the paladins aren't there. Timpha's not there either.
We must know.
Okay. I put the gauntlet on my hand and keep walking.
As I'm going down these stairs, Cabs, can I cast Divine Sense?
Maybe this would be a good place to.
We will.
As
Make
soon as
haste.
the reveal. As soon as the reveal is there, just Cabs will do it. We all know how this works.
You, as you cast Divine Sense, you get a strange ping that feels sort of semi-demonic from. Let me pull you down. Let me pull you down into the Hall of the Hammer.
It's not almost in all caps.
It's so black, I can't see anything.
That's the Hall of the Hammer then.
Oh. Oh my god.
You are all huge.
Oh, okay, that's better. It's a shitty basement.
Really small, right?
Bit bigger than that. So you exit into this little room. There are 5 or like 8 pools of kind of stationary and what looks like relatively thin green liquid, and a large crystalline wall that seems to have filled the end of the room.
God, it's puzzles. Maybe this is a good place to stop.
And this might be a good place to stop.
Can I? Okay.
We had to look. We just had to look.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'll check out the ring quickly.
I had thought maybe there'd be a tiny room down here.
I thought
And
that
a short conclusion.
Yeah,
Looking at the map.
Your hopes
Nope.
have been dashed.
the dungeon just started. Maybe we should go back upstairs and rest next week.
Yeah, Seraphina, roll me an Arcana check if you want to check out that ring. Or if you're going to rest anyway, then I'll just give it to you, because in a long rest, you can attune to the item and work out what it does through practice.
Okay.
Roll me an Arcana check anyway.
We're not gonna have a long rest in here, are we?
Nothing we a short rest.
Yeah.
15.
Yeah, without being magically gifted, it's going to be difficult for you to tell what it is. You can tell that it's magical.
Oh, we had someone that could look at that for us. Like a 10 for.
Look.
Huh?
Well, yeah, either Tinfer or
Or a Lilith. Or one.
Lilith.
I'll
Sure.
check it out.
What do we roll for that?
Arcana.
Arcana?
Yeah. I guess it's too late to ask the zombie to put a finger in the pool, huh?
That was perfectly doable.
Okay. I tell Mort.
18 on that.
Mort.
So Lenith, because you are magically you've been researching these kind of things your whole life, really, much to your own chagrin. But nonetheless, it does give you a sense of what this is. So I'm going to pop it in your journal so you know. Near us as Mort puts his tries to put his finger in and clumsily kind of dips his hand in. He pulls it back out and the flesh just tumbles from the bones. It was pretty messed up before, but you hear the hissing as this acid just begins to melt away what he has.
I turn to the group. Well, we all know what this is.
You have resistance to that. You try.
What? Me?
You got resistance.
Yeah, I'm not immune to acid.
Yeah. Could be amusing.
Yeah. Toss you in there. That'd be amusing too.
Just you try.
Can I look? Can I notice Matthew's hand real quick and look at his gauntlet?
Yeah.
See if
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
recognize anything.
Roll me a religion check. You do notice the symbol that's etched just into the kind of wrist of it. It's quite subtle, and it's only when you get close that you can feel the etching and see it.
Can I help him or?
God, you should
Can I
help
help?
me.
Yeah. You're both kind of religiously inclined.
Yeah, so I get advantage of my roll then.
You do.
20.
Ureth and Nero, as you kind of look at this symbol, Ureth, you recognize it as the symbol of Bane.
Bane? Of Bane?
Bane, the god Bane, who Ureth, you're aware, has quite a history with Tyr and Hor.
Oh my God.
What is it? What is it? Bane? Why? What does that mean to you?
You don't know, do you?
Can't say tears all up in there for me.
You know all about him. He's an evil god. That's what he is. The Black Lord Bane. The Lord of Darkness.
That's true?
Yeah, that's his nickname, man. Shit.
Can I tell if Ureth is bullshitting me or telling me the
Oh,
truth?
well, I would. Okay, Ureth wouldn't say it like that.
Well, you just said it like that.
That was Bill. Ureth would be like, oh, this is the symbol of Bane. He is
Oh,
the
sure,
Black
yeah.
Lord, the Lord of Darkness. It truly is evil that stirs in these halls.
Huh. Maybe the gauntlet might be useful.
Dark evil. You need to get rid of that gauntlet.
Well, it might be. Maybe it's a key to a door or something. We should hold on to it.
I need to take that gauntlet from you.
No, I think I'm gonna keep it in case it might open a door. If she was wearing it, it's probably important.
I'm gonna keep my eye on you.
Okay, I'll try not to slap anybody with the gauntlet.
When we leave this hall, we'll get rid of that gauntlet.
Unless I like it.
It's an evil relic.
Scratch out the symbol.
We'll find out what you all do next time.
Pretty epic, Cabs.
So,
I
Got like
absolutely
2 levels, right?
genuinely thought you were dead. I genuinely thought you maybe
Yeah.
had I can't remember, but it was only like between when they arrived and when you were unsalvageable even by Revivify was about 6 or 10 rounds. So it cannot have been far. I was like, I really genuinely thought you were dead. I shit my pants.
Yeah, I was sending the message like to Matthew, and I was like, you know what? Like, if there's any way to go, it's standing up for my beliefs, and dying like a man. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
that's one way to go.
I
We're gonna do
didn't
that
know
dragon now.
that Joseph had Revivify at all either, because I knew that Nero had given up his ability to do any of that when he changed deity, so I didn't think anybody had it. I thought you were dead.
I have it.
Yeah, I think Ureth has it too.
Yep. The irony.
Yeah.
That's just as well.
That's no use.
Yeah, good point.
I was kind of accepting it for the last, like, I was like, you know what? It's
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
a
gonna be
weird sort of
okay.
calm. Yeah.
I
There's a
always
silver
remember
lining.
Ureth. Yeah.
Did you ever work out our old XP?
Oh god, we're like 2 sessions behind. Shit.
Mhm.
You are. It's a lot. I mean, that game it's gonna take me a while to work.
No,
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
jeez.
This game alone is like 700.
Oh shit, did we find anything from that cleric that we crushed? I forgot. Did y'all look at his body?
Wait, Seraphina looted everybody.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
so we got that ring. What'd that ring do you know?
It's in Ellen's
Where,
journal.
where do I find that?
It's
In
in your
Roll20.
journal in roll
Here's
20.
How long does it take me to attune to it?
Where is my journal?
Roll 20,
It's those chat bubbles in the top right corner where all the rolls are.
like a little newspaper or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, click
It's
that and
the
get magic
one that
items.
looks like a newspaper. The
How
town.
long does attunement take?
A short rest, isn't it?
Yeah.
Deal with this.
Well, tell Seraphina what it is.
The Ring of the Ram. This ring has 30 charges. The wielder can expend up to 3 charges as an action to project a large phantom ram's head up to 50 feet, dealing an automatic 1d6, 2d6, or 3d6 damage to a single target. If the target is within 30 feet, they must make a strength saving throw or be pushed back 5 feet, 10 feet, or 15 feet.
That's okay. That's interesting. That's neat.
3 charges though. That's not very good.
That's neat. Maybe we can sell it to
No,
Hoffman's.
the ring has 30 charges. The wielder can expend up to 3 charges as an action.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Cool.
Did Seraphina find any magical items on the other dead peoples?
Well, one was squished, so.
What was that loot?
From a pillar.
Yeah, it's kind
With
of.
so much going on.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
It's even rougher when you just have so many enemies too. It's just crazy.
I thought that we were all going to die.
That was like the closest we've been, I think.
About 3 of us were
Really?
gonna die.
That was the
Ah,
closest.
Pretty close.
Even when Matthew died, like it was like easy fight. He just is in a bad spot. Yeah. Unfortunately,
Hmm.
and bad rolls.
I think that's the closest like so many of us have come to dying in
As,
one
as
in
in
one
the end of the
fight.
campaign, yeah.
There was a moment in there where Timfer blinked in to Ureth. I thought if they knock Timfer out, I don't think there's enough people left to bring both of them back. And 'cause I
Yeah.
thought Ureth wasn't coming back anyway, but there's definitely not enough to be able. I was thinking it was going to be a classic Dota move where we just send in one at a time, trying to save the last person, and everybody dies.
Never leave a friend behind. No, you should totally be behind. Never. So when can we play again? Because I actually have 1 week in October I can't play. I have to go out of town.
So
Next week I will
I
play.
move tomorrow.
So the day after?
I don't know when I get internet back, so I think I need to.
Oh no.
What about
So-
after the 6th of October?
I have to
Well-
leave town from the 11th through the 14th.
So if we can do it
Okay.
on Thursday the 6th or Friday the 7th.
Yeah.
Thursday the 6th is open for me, and so is Friday.
I have
so-
to check.
I could do it anywhere from the 6th to the 9th that weekend probably.
Only the 6th and 7th work for me.
Okay. I mean, wherever Smudge. I mean, I don't know. Is that too close, Smudge, or not?
I just don't know where I'm gonna get internet from.
Oh.
10 might not be enough for HD vid, but you might get some vid.
So actually, I was while we were playing, I was having a look. I think actually I might be able to get more.
That's doable. A little more would probably do you.
Like 70.
Oh, 70's plenty. Yeah. Unlike that woman. 70's plenty, you don't need that much.
I don't really need 10.
I just don't know when it's gonna be set up. But as soon as I know, I'll let you know. But if you want to aim for that
Placeholders.
Yeah.
for the 7th.
Okay.
I can
we got
I
some
can
notes.
go. I can find somewhere that has internet.
Yeah, you said that before. You'll like gate crash someone's house and just.
He's done that.
I could
Like,
use I've done it before. I could use the neighbor's Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Pay him like a $5. So would you want to say? Do you want to say the 6th?
I have to check my schedule. Just
Okay.
I have to try to log in here.
Ellen, you're such a trooper.
Oh.
She works till 8, I think.
She's like, I only get 3 hours of
Yeah.
sleep. It's okay.
Shit. I'm getting up at late as 7 tomorrow, so it's
God.
6 hours.
Oh, sorry.
yeah.
Shit.
Why can't I
That's
log
It's a
in?
good night's rest for me, dude.
Right?
I'm up at 7.
Ask Matthew how I work on 5 hours sleep.
I gotta wake up in 5.5.
Yeah, I've got to get up early tomorrow as well.
We're
Sorry,
getting so
guys.
much experience. We're
I'm
gonna be level
late.
12.
It's late.
Right,
Shit.
fun.
11.
I do have to run. Fun game, Cavs. Thank you very much.
Bye, Smudge.
Forward to the next
GG's.
one.
Bye, guys.
See you, bye.
Why won't this thing